to grab a helping hand. And when you're punching for vengeance, literally, 'cause you can't find a metaphor. Or if you're weary and wasted, or feel like a freak, we will always pick you up off the floor. So lean a little on your friends, they will carry you. Shelter from the stormy nights, lean a little on your friends, they will guide you through. You know you're gonna be alright, you're gonna be alright. Oh, lean a little on your friends.
Well, hello. How is everybody on this fabulous Friday night? I love Friday nights. Friday nights are cool and fun, and it means I don't have to work tomorrow, so hooray, hooray, I like that. So hi everybody, how is your day? Are y'all gonna have a wonderful fun weekend? I hope so. I hope so. Cause we got four treasure islands to start things off. There might be some other treasure islands later on. Uh, but right now we got four, and and the four are pretty cool, if I do say so myself. I'm really hoping that you like them. I've got four. Hello, Agent Flyswatter. Um, yeah, I threw that old microphone that won't work right, threw it right out the window. I hope I didn't hit any squirrels or anything. And then I did a lot more wiring and stuff, and did some more beating of my computer. And we're back. We're like live and everything. And I've even got four Treasure Islands showing, and all the bots are running. And well, I'm knocking wood that things go really well. So yeah, um, I had a crazy day at work today, but I always have crazy days at work, so it's all good. Gave a presentation to a whole bunch of people. That was always fun. Um, and and well, here I am now, and it's like 7:30 on Friday night, and Friday nights are so cool. But you, Agent Flyswatter, you are a person that likes Doctor Who. I remember that. So I'm a thinking. Hello, Need. I hope you're doing well. I'm thinking that maybe I might want to take one of these treasure islands off the screen and put my Doctor Who island up so that I can show Agent Flyswatter here. But which one of these switches sitting next to me, besides the ones that are already on the screen, which one of these is actually the Doctor Who island? I don't know, because, there are a bunch that have like the same colored Joy-Cons, and I'm not going to write Sharpie on them. Yeah, this work thing, I don't know who made up this idea of this work thing, but I get tired. I don't know about you guys, but I do get tired. Let me check and see. Let me take a couple of guesses as to which one is the Doctor Who island. I'll just start up a couple, and we can see. I'm thinking it might be interesting. Now I can show like one, or I can show two, or I can show three, or I can show four things at once with this new nifty setup that I just got, that I'm just learning how to do. It's really quite interesting, I think. Let me just check something on my sound. I'm I'm not hearing any game sound. Are you guys hearing any game sound? I don't know. Um, that may not be working right, but that's okay, because if I don't have any game sound, and that's the only problem I have, I think that's going to be okay. Um, don't know about you guys, but I think it's going to be okay. All right. I'm just checking on a couple of other little things here. And I may have found the Doctor Who island in one. Hmm, that's a little strange that it would happen quite so quickly. All right, let me put that up. You think that's going to be a fun thing? Faintly the town sound. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Let me see if this makes it better. Can you hear me now? I sound like the Verizon guy, right? Oh, okay. I know why you faintly hear the town sound, because I'm just bringing up this little thingy here, um, so you can hear it through my speaker. But I think I can figure this out. So stand by one. You guys should see this thing. It's this huge, super cool video switcher. But I'm just gonna grab an island at random, and I'm going to take it offline so I can bring on Doctor Who. Woohoo! Okay. Okay. Now let me just pull off these little Joy-Cons here so I can show you. What every day? Every day I have some kind of silly ass problem with my feed? You're right, I do. Probably because I have to share this desk with my work computer, and everything that I have to hook up from my work computer, I have to unhook for the stream. So that's always a fun thing. So let's see, what camera are we on so I can try to make this work. Let me see, where's my preview? Let me see if we've got a, there we go. Look at that. Okay, Need, what do you think now? I had like a cool transition right there, and there is Doctor Who right there, Peter Capaldi, and this should be some music even, but it ain't. All right, let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's not coming up. Well, that's all right. That's all right. We can go without. There should be some kind of music, though. Some kind of music. Let's just play some in the background. Let's see if that works. We'll just play a little bit of low music in the background. Okay, so the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to turn down the sound a little because it's too loud for me. Stop it, you. Stop it, you. There we go. Okay, so let's look at the TARDIS first. And of course, the islands are still up, folks. So, exclamation point Dodo will do it for you. Y'all let me know if the sound is too loud. It is. Let me fix this here. There we go. That's even better. Okay. Alrighty then. So here's the TARDIS, and here's what I imagine the Doctor's living room would kind of look like. We never really see what's going on with the Doctor, but then instead of, this is where I normally put bathrooms in my houses. Instead of a bathroom, we've got an archaeological dig site in the TARDIS. Pretty cool. At least I think so. See, here's our dig site. And we've got Amber, and we've got a flying dinosaur. Woo! Okie dokie. And then, this is where I would think that the Doctor would sleep. Sleepy time, Doctor. And here we go. And look, he's got all the pictures of all his companions up on the wall. And he's had a lot of companions over time because he is the Doctor. Woohoo. And then we go off to the Doctor's supposed sort of kitchen thing. But it's also a laboratory. Moo ha ha. Nothing in here really looks like yummy. But he does have a drink right there. Yes, always, always must have a drink. And watch out for the electrical stuff here with a little soldering gun and stuff. You got to make sure not to touch those things for real. And then we go upstairs, where we find meta upon meta. Look, it's a TARDIS within a TARDIS. Ah! I thought it was cute anyway. with monitors and studio stuff and studio lighting, all ready for the doctor. All right, and then the pièce de résistance. I thought this would be the best one of all. And we can see it's our depiction of Blink. Yeah, because, Blink, they took the TARDIS, the angels got hold of the TARDIS in the police um, parking garage. Yeah, so there it is. There is Blink. Yeah. So I love Doctor Who. Let me just type out the dodo for in case people want to go to the Dodo Islands. They're all up, even though you can't see them. See, I'm still kind of hiding them. I can show you. See, they're all here. They all still live here. But, we're looking at the doctor now. Okay, stop that, doctor. Go outside. Don't you start texting people. You're busy putting on a show for folks here. All right. So, what do we got in the mailbox? Let's see. From Chief. Gift. How very nice. I like Chief. Now, this island is called Bad Wolf Bay, and of course, everyone on the island is a wolf. Haha. All right. So, this is a TARDIS, and here's the horrific, um, hateful home association telling us that we need furniture that is all the same color. Yeah, I don't think we're going to listen. Okay, now over here, this is the ancestor of Canine, which is why I put up that sign. Oh, cool. And here's the Ood, an Ood kimono. And here's the Dalek Jim. Now, one thing you got to see about this Doctor Who island that I'm really proud of, let me try to show you. All right, so here's the island. And you can see we have a Cyberman, we have a Dalek, and we have a big old TARDIS. Ha ha. Now that took me some time to do, I will tell you. And this is not a magic switch. This is a regular old boring switch. So there. Yeah. So over here we've got a depiction from Family of Blood with the scarecrows and the mirror when the doctor was through with them. Several of them were scarecrows, and the little girl with the balloon was stuck in the mirror. All mirrors for all eternity. Ha ha ha. Okay, and here's Davros's wheelchair. Thank you very much, Agent Flyswatter. Yeah, it did, especially on an unmodded Switch. And of course, Are You My Mummy from the Ninth Doctor. This back here, The Girl in the Fireplace, 10th Doctor. Here is the Cyberman Pond with the eyes and stuff, and a little Dalek t-shirt. I'm one person's mummy. And over here, from Day of the Doctor, I put number four's outfit there because he had a cameo appearance. Queen Elizabeth, and the depiction of the three doctors in jail from Day of the Doctor. And then over here, we sneak past here, and we find the some weeds and the Bad Wolf Bay Cinema. We're just gonna pick those weeds where we can show Doctor Who movies. Ha ha! And on our entrance coming in, we've got hello Dobie. We've got all these wonderful depictions, Gallifrey, Weeping Angels, Cybermen, Daleks, all of that. And poor Label standing there that the Doctor always ignores because, as we know, the Doctor usually just wears one costume for the entire duration of a season at least. And when we come over to the museum here, you've got, oh, Snookums. Yes, Freya, how can we help you? Uh, yeah, you're gonna wrangle a catfish. All right, whatever. I'll try to catch you a catfish. Just probably not on the stream. Okay, and of course, here's our Van Gogh exhibit. That, every time I see that one, I still cry. I do. So sad. So interesting and so sad. So happy and so sad. Just sad, I guess. And over here, we've got, sometimes the weeds sneak out a little, but the rest of the weeds are there on purpose. Trenzalore, as we all know, is the place where the Doctor's grave is. Oh, thank you so much, Achilles. I hope you're having a good time studying. Let me put up those islands really quick. I was giving a tour of the Doctor Who island. Oh, wow. Four more islands. That gives us 8 islands. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to put those up right away. Let me see. We will just find the right thing here. I really hope everybody's having a really good Friday night. I am. Alrighty. Yeah, let's all think really good thoughts for King Achilles, who's taking some tests and stuff, and I hate tests. I really do. Hopefully I won't have to take any more because I'm old, and I don't want to go back to school at this point. Although someday, who knows, I might get bored and go back to school and do who knows what. Okay, those are up. Thank you so much, King Achilles. Here's where you can follow him on his Discord server or on Twitch. As we left the poor Doctor in Trenzalore. That wasn't very nice. Alright, so here's the dock in Trenzalore. And I'll just pick up some weeds along the way. Over here, we've got Torchwood. And if anybody hasn't seen Torchwood, which is a Doctor Who spinoff with Captain Jack Harkness, you really ought to. You ought to. And we've got our own depiction of Torchwood here. And here's the lobby. And some cockroaches. Woohoo! All right, and there's a pterodactyl in the real Torchwood. And, of course, all those monitors depict how Torchwood taps into the CCTV system in the UK, where just about everything is followed by closed-circuit television. Another one! Oh! And this is Captain Jack's snogging room. That's all we'll say about that. Torchwood is awesome. I love Jack Harkness. He is such a sweetheart. John Barrowman playing Jack Harkness is a total sweetheart. He remembers you when you see him at conventions. He asks you how you are. I mean, he's so nice. Another one. They're everywhere. And in this room, this depicts a Doctor Who where Doctor Who um, said goodbye to the face of Bo, and the face of Bo was being taken care of. He was like the oldest thing in the galaxy, billions of years old, and he was being taken care of by nurse cats. So we've got the cat stuff here, and the computer and stuff, and the face of Bo. And this is where the doctor finds he is not alone. Ooh, spooky. Alrighty. Now I wish I could play my own music here, but for copyright reasons, we can't. Because I would be playing a whole bunch of David Bowie and Talking Heads. Okay, this depicts the season 2, episode 1 of Torchwood, where we had Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer and a blowfish driving a sports car. Yeah, y'all got to see it if you haven't seen it. It's pretty cool. I liked it. And then upstairs here, we find Dr. Owen Harper's autopsy lab. Yeah, so we've got all these drawers. One of these drawers contains Susie. And of course, enough coffee for Owen Harper and wheelchairs and stuff. And of course, something spooky here. But yeah, this is the autopsy room. I wouldn't eat anything out of that fridge if I were you. Just saying. Just saying. And downstairs is where they kept the cells, where they would put the aliens that they found. And the cells are kind of a nasty place, and there is a cockroach in there, but I am not going to take down all the bars to get there because these creatures in here, they're pretty dubious, and I'm kind of afraid to deal with them. Now, of course, we have weevils. Weevils. Oh, hello. Let me see if can I pronounce this. Tasukubi. Kuivi. Tasukuivi. Oh, okay. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate all the follows. I will come back and get that cockroach at some point. And those dolls, that's got to be the most dangerous of the whole lot there. Those creepy dolls. Hello, Marcel. Oh, the Pog Champ Monkey. Hi, thank you very much for the follow. I'm showing off a Doctor Who island here, but all of the islands are up. All of the treasure islands are up. In fact, you can see 3 of them right here. And the 4th one I'll put back up when I'm done. Oh, okay, it's not cringe really. I guess. But you know, if you change it, when you change it, we'll just call you by the new name. All good. All good. Okay, back to Torchwood. Ah, Miss Kitty Noir. That's a cool name. Thank you so very much for the follow. All right, and here is the diner from The Impossible Astronauts. Come on, Doctor, get out. Get out of there. If that dodo doesn't come up in a second, I'm going to fire that bot. I got to tell you. There you go. All right, so we got 8 islands, and I'm going to, that reminds me to change the title of the stream here. 8 fabulous islands. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I promise. I will. Now the islands are fabulous. And I'll be streaming till the home catches me and takes me back. Failed to update settings for YouTube. Oh, poop on you, YouTube. I might get rid of YouTube, just because who really cares about YouTube? I don't like them. They don't like me. They give me grief when I change my name there. Okay, so where were we? All right, we're grabbing a couple of weeds because weeds aren't cool. We got to get those weeds. Thank you very much, Miss Kitty Noir. I very much appreciate your hosting the stream. That is super cool. Ah, the HHA is known as the Hateful Home Association. They are hateful. They're filled with hate. They are mean to us. So I ignore them. Here's the Time Lord Memorial Garden and see two heartbeats because they're Time Lords and they have two hearts. Over here, we've got the Angels Take Manhattan depiction, the Satellite 5 depiction, and over here, we've got Silence in the Library. No positivity. Yeah, it's true. Those guys should be nicer, We set up our homes, they peer in our windows, and then they tell us that they don't like our furniture. I don't understand. Why don't they bring us new furniture if they don't like it, right? Oh, and over here is Rose. Rose on the beach of Bad Wolf Bay when the doctor said goodbye, which is why the tissues are here. Because it was so sad. It was so sad. Hello, Mango Bango. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, now this little stadium type thing here with all the raccoons doing their thing, that's the Dalek we saw in the map. I can show you the Dalek again. That's the Dalek over here. I can't really show you because it's bizarre, but you can see the Dalek along with the Cyberman and the Happy Fun TARDIS. Okay. We're almost done our little island tour. Yeah, I know. I cry. I cry every time. Okay, over here we just put up some kimono and stuff, so there's nothing really here except for, a pond, and we know about those ponds, right? So we'll go over to the other end. Lots of happy fun dodos. Have at it. Enjoy. Okay, we'll run on over here. Some more dinosaurs. Dinosaurs on a spaceship. We've got that too. Oh, I forgot to show you these. Silence Must Fall. Remember that one? Where they used the moon landing to rid the Earth of the silence. So we've got all of that right here. The moon. The lunar lander. Remember that was called the LEM back in the day. Are you all right, Butterfly? You look a little upset. Ah, Yanto's Shrine, for those of you who are Torchwood fans, there is a shrine in Cardiff. There actually is a shrine in Cardiff that was put up after the tragic death of Yanto in one of the latter films. There's an actual shrine there, and occasionally the actor will show up. Oh, thank you very much, Royalty Adriana. I got it. I can read. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate follows very, very much. Here is the Death by Christmas Tree episode. That was the first one after the regeneration from 9 to 10. Let me grab these weeds here. I've been working on my Treasure Island so much that I haven't really done a lot of work on my not Treasure Islands. There's only a couple more little things, and then we'll get back to the Treasure Islands. The Merlot Dodo code doesn't work, you say. Let me check that out in just 2 seconds. We'll just look at what's left. This is the Amy and Rory Pond wedding. And right here is the Hello Sweetie section of our tour with River Song, who I think is really super cool. All right. So let me swap back out for the other island here. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, here comes an ancient prince. Woo! How cool is that? All right, let's switch back to our 4-shot. And I will check out what's up with Merlot. I may have made a typo. I could do that, you know, typos. They happen sometimes. They're a little scary. Okay. Oh, it looks like I did. I did indeed. 1 second here. Let me find the appropriate code. Okay. I see it. I will fix it. It was a typo. My fault. My bad. I'm sorry. All right. It is now corrected. Which island is the one where someone is flying into? I don't know. But, you know, that crazy looking alien next to one of my little avatars there, that's Bordeaux. That's Bordeaux. Oh, the one that somebody was flying into, that is also Bordeaux. I recall that because I just swapped out Bordeaux for the previous Doctor Who island. So yeah, this is fun. Now on Merlot, as you can see in the background there are a bunch of trees and shrubs. You can pick those up. Those are fully grown trees and shrubs. Pick them up. They wind up in your pocket. You can then just plant them. And they are fully grown. Yes, finally figured out how to do that. It takes me some time sometimes, but I do find out how to do things. Just like I'm working on my switcher here to make it easier. Ah, here comes Marcel. Marcelo, the ultimate gamer. That's pretty cool. I am far from the ultimate gamer. You're welcome, Agent Flyswatter. And you know, one of these days, when we get some folks who are interested, I can show my science fiction island, because I have one that's got scenes from all kinds of science fiction TV and movies, because I'm a crazy science fiction person. And before I decided to start doing Treasure Islands, I spent all of my time building other islands and having fun. So if you all have any questions about how to deal with normal stuff besides Treasure Islands and Animal Crossing, I may have a clue for you. Science fiction, I love, 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 love. And internet clown before that, eh? Oh, look, it's somebody in their underwear. This is a family-friendly channel, y'all. Well, no, it isn't. Who am I kidding? Yes, Marcelo. That is very cute. Very cute. I think the confetti thing is one of the best things that they've ever done. I really like the confetti one. But I'm going to probably not undock the islands. There's an echo. Okay, let me see if I can find where that is. Is it a bad echo? Is it better if I lean away? Let me see. Perhaps. I wonder what it's from, because I don't have anything else that would pick up my voice. Oh, you got the rock garden done. Fabulous. I very rarely have ever gotten a rock garden right on the first try. There's there's some more confetti. That is so cute. Ah, here comes Amaya. Cool. Welcome. Um, the the rock thing, I did a tutorial and it disappeared because I didn't realize that they actually disappear after a while. So it went away. Silly me. Um, I did a full tutorial for those for how to do rock gardens with transparent paths, and I should do that again at some point. I rarely would be able to get hello. You guys are so nice for coming to say hello to me. You're welcome, Mango Bango. Please also thank our wonderful King Achilles, and I will do a little shout out for him because he is a sweetie. Uh, and you can join his Discord here, and you can follow him on Twitch when he's up. He will not be up though, probably until next week because he has some mega nasty tests to do. Um, Academic type tests, not medical tests. He's just fine, as far as I know, anyway. I have not checked his medical records to be sure, and even if I did, I probably would have no idea what I was looking at. Can you request a song? Unfortunately, no, because I don't have that set up. Hello, Outlaw Chaos. Yay, Achilles. Yay, Minion. Oh, wait, that's me. Yay, me. Thank you very much, Bones. I'm your babysitter. Cool. You know what? When I was a kid, I never babysat. I never babysat. I did not like babies and I did not like children. And I wanted nothing to do with them because I, of course, was too cool for babies and children, right? So never did anything with them. Wound up in a babysitting class in seventh grade because it was the only thing available for they wouldn't let me take shop. I really wanted to take shop. They wouldn't let me. Back in the day, it wasn't allowed for girls to take shop. It was very bad. So, yeah, so I wound up in this babysitting class, and everybody's like, putting the diapers on the dolls, and I'm standing there staring at this doll and at this diaper. And back then, also, they didn't have those cool little Velcro sticky things or those disposable diapers. We didn't have any of those back then. Back then, it was those diaper pins, and you had to take those horrible, icky things and this diaper service would come or you would have to wash them in your washing machine and ugh, so I couldn't do it. And the teacher comes over and asks, so why are you having so much trouble with this? Didn't you change diapers in your family? Like, no. Well, don't you babysit? Well, no. Well, why are you in this class? I don't want to be in this class. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this class. So she said, all right, well, I'll show you then. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to know. Well, fast forward about, 20 plus years when the minion of Discord had her own baby. And I'm sitting there and I'm holding this brand new baby. And the nurse looks at me and I look at the nurse. I say, I don't know what to do now. And I didn't. I had no idea. Oh boy. Yeah. So thank goodness the baby's daddy had an idea. She turned out okay. She's 29 now. It's all good. Yeah, that was fun. So that's the story of the minion of Discord and babysitting. Now I probably still couldn't do it. Well, now diapers are easy. You just put the kid down, you put the tape on, you're done. And then you throw that thing out. There's no washing going on. There's no picking yourself with the with the pins or any of that crap. Nope, nope. That thing's gone. And then it goes to a landfill, and then we ruin the environment. But let's not talk about that. No, let's not talk about that right now. I actually had someone defriend me in the real sense because I used disposable diapers for my daughter. Yeah. Um. Yeah. He defriended me because I should only use the washable diapers. It's like, but I contribute money to environmental funds to offset my carbon footprint. Nope, nope, not good enough. Need understood all about the behinds of babies, baby behinds. I know I don't ever want to see those again. And if my daughter has a kid, it'll be like, oh, oh, smells bad. It's yours. You can have it back. Oh, because you follow Achilles. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll babysit y'all for Achilles. I'm just very, very happy that Achilles is so sweet to give us 4 islands. It's very nice of him. Um, while he's doing the studying, and I very much appreciate y'all coming to my stream. Um, Most of the time, I stream earlier than Achilles, so I mean, you can go from one stream to another and collect all the stuff. More interesting than mine for a number of reasons. One, he's got these cool special effects. Two, he doesn't talk back to me very much. What do you want, dog? Excuse me, my dog is pawing at me. What would you like? What is it? Tell me. Are you going to make a noise or are you just going to be annoying? You're going to be annoying. Okay. My dog will paw at me until I move covers so that he can get under the covers because he likes being under the covers. Oops, what just happened? I think one of my islands crashed. Let me check. Two of them crashed. Oh, you're right. What the heck happened there? Ooh, I'm going to have to fix them. Well, I do hope that it does feel like home because you are very welcome, Royalty Adrena. Oh, Queen. Two at once. Two came crashing down at once, and one is rebooting itself the whole time. Let me just take this little guy off. Oops, that's not the one I want. There we go. Yeah, both on the right. I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened. Oh no, you'll have to go back and get them. I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened to make them crash. Let me check the bot here. Let me check the bot here. If my, there it goes. Oh. Okay, I think I know what it is. All right, let me put up the new codes. Let me put up the new codes. All right, Merlot's got a new code, and we'll see what the next code's gonna be. Come here, stupid bot. Let me fix ya. Okay, Merlot's new code is up. I may have to give the other one a bit of a hand. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me see how we're doing here. No, we're still just sitting there. Oh, there's Cabernet. All right, we got a new code. let me put it on the bot for y'all. That was really strange that they would both do that. Eh. But at least the bots caught it. Thank you, bots. Okay. Yeah, Clothing Island is Shiraz. I don't know if anybody's, well, somebody's flying into it now. You! Is you. Okay, and then my other little dog is running around in little circles. Yeah, really, really sorry if anybody lost anything. Don't know why it crashed. Do me a favor, everybody, check your internets. Drip close. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Now, over the weekend, I'm going to try to work on some interesting graphics, so we'll know what's up. Oh, and our ancient prince. I won't even try to pronounce that because I have no idea. Is that Greek, ancient prince? I don't know what language that is. Now the trees that you pick up, if you pick up those little tiny trees, they're gonna grow to full-size trees. They're already full-size trees. But if you find the bonsais, then they're gonna be fine. They stay small, obviously. Oh, samurai clothes. I don't have any of those on Shiraz, but I do have an order bot. I just haven't really brought it online. And yeah, hopping on 1 foot, that's pretty good. How'd you learn to hop on 1 foot there? That's impressive. That must be you, Mango Bango. You know, there was a singer called Manu Dibango. It's kind of close to your name. Unfortunately, we lost him this year to COVID. He was kind of a funk guy. He did funk back in the days when I was a DJ. I played his records. Manu Dibango Sol Makosa. It was really cool. I really do wish that we could play music. The little alien is so cute. That's Mango Bango. Oh, excuse me. A little bit of a cough from allergies. Yeah, he was really good. Very sad that we lost him. He was a very talented musician. But I do wish that we could play our own music, but copyright will not allow. Will not allow. Oh my goodness. Hang on a sec. There we go. Yeah, so I'm also going to get a new microphone over the weekend that will hopefully not have as much of an echo, that will sound better. And I'm going to try to get some new graphics. And I will learn how to work this switcher a little bit better. The reason why it wouldn't work last night, it needed a new Ethernet cable. How random is that? I don't even need it on the Ethernet, but it needed to be connected. These newfangled things, I do not understand. But yeah, showing 4 islands is fun. I wish I could show more, but this switcher can only handle 4 at a time. I might be able to figure out a way to do it later or some other way, but I can switch between them, so it's all good. So if you want to see any of them bigger or any of that stuff, we can do all that. So anybody got any really good weekend plans? Weekend plans would be good. I don't think I'm going to do much. My daughter's supposed to come over and help me sort out my cable monstrosities here because I'm running 3 computers on one desk and it's not that big. It's not that big a desk. Not really for weekend plans. I don't have a show this weekend. Oh, what are you going to do for the long weekend? Oh, and you're going to sleep. Yes. I would like to sleep. All right, so where did I put my phone? Somebody tell me where I put my phone. Ah, there it is. There it is. Aw. Beloved children's book author Beverly Cleary, who created Beezus and Ramona Quimby and numerous other characters, has died. She was 104 years old. That's a decent run. Rest in peace, Beverly Cleary. Oh, I'm probably going to get in serious trouble for this. I get spam texts all the time, and they're usually from somebody looking for someone whose name is not mine, and they always start calling me by that name, and that name is Michael. So it's like, Michael, buy this new thing, and you can do untoward things with it or whatever. I mean, they're usually pretty lame. So the last one I got, I just sent to them. I told you never to contact me after the deed was done. And I get back, what? It's like, I told you never to contact me. I block them too, yes. But I usually want to play with them first. Like the ones with the IRS scams and the Social Security scams. It's bizarre how many people actually fall for it, but then you see the people who do fall for it, and they're usually old people, and I feel so bad for them. I really feel bad for them. I feel terrible for the scammers. One of them called me once, and I asked them if their mom knew that they were trying to scam people, and that they should call their mother right now and confess to doing this horrible job and ask if they can move back home. And one of them started crying on the phone. Hello, D-Man 8051. Yeah, I the ones that call about the Microsoft where Microsoft tech support and we're calling you. Oh, pictures of your car. That's cool. Yeah, the Microsoft ones I love to play with because they're always telling me, find hello Generator 365. They tell me to look for the Windows key on my keyboard. Well, I usually use a Mac, so I'm like, I can't find it. Please help me. Please help me find my Windows key. I don't know where it is. And they'll say, yes, it's right next to your underneath your shift key. No, that's Krelf. They'll be like, what? It looks like a clover. I don't know what it is. And then they'll ask me what computer I'm using, and I'll make up a mainframe from the 1980s. It's an IBM 370. And they go, what? What operating system is it running? Oh, it's running VMS. And they'll go, and then hang up. I love to mess with their little brains. But I usually waste their time for at least half an hour. When I don't have anything else to do, obviously. Oh, cool. I just got a notice that my microphone shipped. Yay! So I'll get one tomorrow. Woohoo! All right, so what am I doing? I am going to text my darling husband and see if he would bring me a nice, relaxing glass of wine. Or he might not. I don't know. He might just decide that I should come in and get it myself. But I can't because I'm babysitting. Did I see what's happening on the left? I do. I do. Someone is in shock and I might need to call the paramedics. I got someone on my island. They're having a fit. I need to call me the paramedics. I'm very frightened. Don't crash the islands. You're right, D-Man. I don't know what's going on with this guy on my island. I think he's got himself a bit of a problem. Oh, I have no control. My bot's on, so I can't do anything. I was gonna do something weird, but I can't. Yes, I would love a glass of wine. It was a long week. I mean, it really was a long week. Now, don't get me wrong. I love my job. I very much like to work. I like what I do. I like the people. There's just a lot of it this week. And my kind of job isn't one of those 9 to 5 type jobs. Oh, I have an island called Pinot Noir. Oh, well, somebody's internet broke. Somebody's internet broke, and down goes Shiraz. You probably won't be able to. Um, I may have to intervene with this one manually. My bot may go away. Oh, happy birthday, person whose name I have trouble pronouncing. Let me just check out this. Let me just check out this mess here. It was Berg. 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 This is the second time you've crashed an island of the Minion. Berg, I need you to check your internet. Let's see if I can get this bot to re-up my Shiraz code. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing the re-up. Yay, bot. I do need to get some emotes. You're right. Oh, there's my little alien friend again. That is super cute. But I can't interact with anybody when my bot's up. Unless I pull one of these. I will call you Evie then instead. Happy birthday to you. My birthday is in oh my goodness, it's in like 10 days, 11 days, something like that. I'm going to have a birthday soon too. It'll be the birthday of the Minion. Aries folks are the coolest. Just got to tell you. Well, spit out the dodo code already. Yeah. Hard Cash by Miracle of Sound. I thought it said Hard Crash for a minute there. I was going to say, yeah, this was a hard crash. October birthday. My daughter's and my husband's birthdays are both in October. And my father. And one of my best friends. Okay, let me put up the new code for Shiraz. And I do need emotes. Let's see if my daughter will get some will make some for me. She's a very good artist. I am not. I'm a terrible artist. In fact, on one of my islands, I've got art that sucks. Okay, Berg, if you crash another one of my islands tonight, I'm gonna scowl at you a lot due to your code. Yeah. I do like the aspiring trash. That's cute. Yeah, I don't enjoy it because I am so bad at it. And I mean really bad. I might even be able to show you. Let me see. Let me see. You're getting out of here? Where are you getting out of? You getting out of the stream, or are you getting out of one of my islands before Berg? Oh man. Well, Berg got here okay, so hopefully there won't be another issue. Yeah, I can show you guys another one of my islands. Let me pull out the. Oh no, I don't even need to do that. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Ah. Let me see if I can do this. I may or may not. Let me check. Aha! I kind of can. Let me go back to where we were. I'll just boot this puppy up. And then I can show you why my art is so bad. Let me just check this out first. Let me make sure. Okay, there we are. All right, so I can show you. Hello, ectoplasm. I see ya. Okay. All right, see? Here's my art. You like that great picture of Raymond over there? Yeah. This is my Japanese fusion island. It's called Krakatoa, where any day without ash is a good day. And the only folks on my island are folks with houses that look like they're Japanese, because I wanted to make a Japanese fusion house. So I picked as close to that as I could. Cool. I am glad you like it. Yeah, let me show you this island real quick, because there's some stuff. Now, as you notice, I have not yet taken down my festival stuff. But see, this part of the island is Gulliver's Detox and Rehab. And so all of my villagers are in rehab because of so much wine around the place that they're having some troubles. So when they go into rehab, you find that there's still a lot of booze all over the place, and the relapse bar here. This is the relapse bar. So that can be a bit of a problem. But if they really get in trouble, they can go right here to the liver doctor, where crawl-ins are welcome. So yeah, we take care of our villagers. We make sure they're okay. Absolutely. Now I think the fact that the doctor's got what looks like a bit of white wine back there, I think that's a little dubious. But then you can always go to the gas station sushi if you're really wanting to have some food here. You can go to the gas station sushi with the fire right next to the inflammable thing and the gas tanks, and see what they got for sushi. Yeah, they're all like kind of weird looking fish. I don't know what they are. They're some kind of crazy fish, but what do I have in? Oh, I got too much stuff because I was cleaning up. But then you can always come over here to this nice little jazz bar with Berliners and stuff. That's what I want. I want a Berliner right now, but I can't have one. But yeah, that's why my art's so bad, you know. But all of the houses here look as oriental as I possibly could find, while still trying to keep some diversity in my happy fun villagers. But yeah, that's my art that sucks. I told you my art actually sucks. And there's Ken there doing his thing, and Zucker. I made his fish go away. He's gonna hate me. And the rainbow to get to my house. Rainbows are cool. And we also have a little overlook as I crush my own flowers. Uh-oh. No, Pico, what's wrong? Yes, the people on my island called me miscreant. Yes, you may also call me miscreant. Oh, man. Yep. Pico, you can call me miscreant. We have a little overlook here so we can look at KK Slider when he's doing his thing and see the island flag, which is a volcano, and Krakatoa in Japanese. At least I hope that's what it says. It's what the translator said it said. And here's the entrance to the museum. There's a lot of cleanup I still need to do on a lot of these islands. But then built a little fusion market here with all kinds of fun stuff. And dinosaurs and places to sit at the sushi restaurant. And let's see, we'll just run across here, or we'll try. And built this little run through thing with all the plants and bonsai and stuff. And then I built this rock garden. So it's kind of big, but I set it up so that when you have your when you want to hit the rocks, you've got your back to something, so it's not going to push you back and kind of holds you in there, so you can get all of the stuff off of all of the rocks. So we built that, and the campground with the mushrooms, and then I stopped moving. Why did I stop moving? What the heck's that all about? Did my controllers just die on me? That's a little weird. What do you mean attached to the console? Why did they unpair? That's really bizarre. Here, look at the islands. That was strange. Oh, you don't have a trash heap of an island, I'm sure. Hello, Galaxy again. I wonder why that happened. That was really weird. It says that I'm got full charge on my Happy Fun. Um, oh, now it's gone again. Something weird's going on. Something weird. Yeah, it's saying I have to attach to the console again. There's something wrong there. I'm gonna have to check that out because this is a an Animal Crossing Switch. Let me just. Now it's not paying attention to any of the controllers. Yes, the battery's charged. No, I have not remapped this. What the heck? Oh, it's saying this one isn't clicking. Wow. Guys, this isn't fun. How could y'all break this on me, you silly thing? Okay, now you see it. This might work. I might be able to get it to work, but might not. All right. And I think I got it working. That was very strange. All right, so here's the campground. And then I've got this another little overlook here, but it looks up to the shrine here with the pagodas and the waterfall and the yapping doggies. Yeah, I wonder if it saw mine do it and thought it was a good idea or something. Did you get the materials from one of these islands, D-Man? Here's a little train station, and here's the little train. Choo choo, train, train, train. And a little park. And some more park stuff. Oh, from Glory, yeah, that is a magnificent material island. Which island has the art collection? That is a good question. I always have to look. It's terrible. I should have memorized the islands by now. After all, I built them, but I have not. So let me check. All right, let me see. It is not Cabernet. No, I'm sorry, it is not Bordeaux. It is Cabernet, yes. The art is on Cabernet. Geninator, I saw people trying to get those cards, and apparently anyone that tried to get them online, by 5 minutes past 9 or whatever, they were all sold out. And even people who had them in their carts lost them. They were just completely sold out. The only people that I know that got them actually physically went to Target. Now, not all of us can do that because some of us are very high risk for viruses, and especially I live in Virginia and people don't take it seriously. So they run around without masks and stuff. So I couldn't go, even if I wanted to. I couldn't because of work anyway. But the stores are the only places where anybody got them. And everybody was complaining because they had them in the cart and they wouldn't let them check out. It's just awful. I gotta pick this up. I don't want this here anymore. There we go. So anyway, yeah, this is Krakatoa. Really sad about that. And why in the world would poor Puerto Rico not take it seriously, given all of the stuff with hurricanes and all of the people that died because of that? Because I won't get political. I refuse. I will not get political. Oh, you had to spam checkout? Oh my goodness. That sounds bad. But yeah, I really don't understand why people aren't taking this thing seriously. It's killed over 500,000 people. So take it seriously, please, folks. Oh, you got the chips that you can upload the amiibo? Yeah. Um, I've got those. I got those as well, but at the same time, um, I don't need them because I have Treasure Island. So what can I say? With magic switches, you can get them. You can get them to show up, but the problem is, even if you get them to show up, other people can't adopt them. I'm really sorry to hear that, D-Man. Literally, I have been in the house for the past year, and I've been out driving somewhere 4 times in that past year. 4 times. That's it. And all of those times were for medical appointments. 2 for emergencies, and the other 2 for not emergencies, but urgent. Um, for the first emergency, it was when COVID first started, and everybody was freaked out. But because it had first started, there weren't a lot of people in the hospital that had it. Thank goodness, because I had to, my appendix blew up and they had to take it out, or I would have died. It would have been bad. So I'm very thankful that there wasn't a big backlog of folks, because it's quite possible I could have died while waiting for the emergency surgery that I needed. Oh, trying to buy the cards while you were on a Zoom. Oh my God. Oh man. I try really hard never to use a webcam when I'm at work, because I really don't want people to see me laughing at them, or doing other things like programming bots, or doing other things that I'm not supposed to be doing at work. Ah, yeah, my husband's a federal employee as well. But he's permanently working from home. He got reasonable accommodations. Both my husband and I are both disabled. So yeah, the virus is dangerous and really scary, and I'm really sorry, Evie, that your professors are underplaying it, because it's insane. It's really, really scary. Um, you never know who it's going to kill. So, yeah, I've been being careful for a long time. Um, I get my food delivered and stuff, and yes, I realize I'm extremely privileged to be able to do that. Not everyone is, but I'm very thankful for being able to do that, because I know that if I or my husband got it, we would probably not survive. So yeah, the hands-on trade classes, I can't imagine how anyone can learn a hands-on skill if they can't be hands-on. But at least now we've got the vaccines, and I would encourage everyone. I'm registered waiting for my turn. My husband had his first one because he's older than I am, so he wound up in the. Oh, somebody quietly left Shiraz. Who was that? Don't do that. It's a bad thing. Do I have to look up and see who that was? Let me see. I can do it. Ah, you guys, you guys. Let me see. Let me see. I think this is the right one. Let me look. Nope, that's the wrong island. I gotta find the right island. Come on, Shiraz, where are you? Arnold? Arnold, was that you? Did you leave quietly? Did you leave my island quietly, Arnold? Oh, good for your mom, Evie. I hope you can get it as soon as you can as well. And D-Man is right. Don't crash the island. I'm very needle phobic. So for me to sign up for a shot, it's got to be pretty serious. Okay, Shiraz. Let me see if I can move my butt from. Oh, Arnold is you? You're still on the island? It wasn't you then. Let me check the previous one. I'm very sorry for the false accusation. That would be Berg. Really? Berg, what do you have to say for yourself, Berg? Berg, speak to me, Berg. Berg, Berg, Berg. All right, I gotta move myself out of the way on Shiraz. Okay. Alrighty then. We're good. We're good. It's all right. We'll just take care of that. Not a problem. Not a problem. As soon as I put this island back, put it back in its cradle. Happy Fun Island. Now, I'll get my butt out of the way of everybody. Okay, so the island's all right. We don't have to change the dodo. Good. Okay. Oh, doesn't support Greek characters. That's sad. What's the worst thing that happened during COVID except for COVID? Um, um, some of the same old really awful stuff that happens all the time, I guess. Happened during COVID. I would have to say the worst thing that happened during this time frame, during this past year, was, and forgive me for being political here, but the attempted coup at the Capitol building. I think that was the worst thing that happened during COVID, except for COVID. But that is my opinion. Oh, thank you for saying that it was lovely to be here, Manu. Mango. And I'm also sad that they aren't uh, supporting Greek characters. Yeah, the other worst thing, I guess, is that, 500,000 people died. I think that kind of really sucks. The vaccines are making me hopeful. And I do hope that everybody can get it. Oh, thank you very much for hosting, Breeze Star. It just told me, well, I just noticed, put it that way. I much appreciate it. I appreciate the hosting. We got 8 islands. I think I'm going to change the title again just because it's fun. So, what am I going to say? What am I going to say? What is my stream title? 8 Fabulous Islands. Okay. We'll just update that. Of course, it's okay for a boy to wear anything a boy wants. And it's okay for a girl to wear anything a girl wants. It's just fine. I think it's okay for anybody to wear anything that they want. So, there. If you like Hello Kitty, wear Hello Kitty. Back when I was growing up, my mom wouldn't let me play with G.I. Joe, and I wanted to play with G.I. Joe. And the boy that lived next door wanted to play with my girl dolls. I didn't have a problem with that. So there. But my mom was like, I'm not getting you a G.I. Joe. Why not? Meh. So there. I like G.I. Joe. Gender is a social construct. You're absolutely right. Social construct and what's in your brain and all kinds of. It's complicated. It's so much more complicated than people want to give it credit for. And the way that people treat each other should not depend on what your perception of someone's gender is. So there. That's my everybody should do you comment for the day. Week, month, and year. Because really, life is short. We should spend more time enjoying it and less time telling other people what they should be. Yeah, go ahead. Get yourself some dresses, get yourself some kimono, get yourself whatever you want. And with these characters, you can change everything about the way they look, and I think that's pretty cool. That is cool. I do wish, I really do wish I could play better music. But we don't have a lot of choice in what is licensed for us to play on some of these streams, because licensing issues and copyright issues, and you certainly don't want to take money and revenue away from artists who spend their hard-earned effort and talents and skills to bring us something. But I wish we could like pay $100 a year and just play whatever music we want, but it's not allowed. Do I have pink flowers? I have pink flowers. I believe they're on Bordeaux. You know, taking risks. I think taking risks is interesting, but I also think it's really a little bit difficult, depending on whether you got people that are depending on you and people that it might affect. It is your life, yeah, but I think that you should think about the folks around you as well. And if you're taking a risk that only affects you and nobody else, I think that's important too. But if it affects other people, you got to think about that carefully, I think. Can you guys hear the music on, or am I just hallucinating again? Do the orderlies have to take me back to my room at the home? I'm getting older, you guys. I don't know what to do here. You guys even listening to me anymore? Oh my God. They're so busy on the islands. You guys still here? I feel like I'm all by myself again. I see you going to the islands, but no one's talking to me. You hear the sound now. Okay, cool. Cool. Something happened here with my sound getting a little crossed up on the new switcher. So I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think the museum is really kind of cool, though, Mango, and I learned a lot. I think collecting the stuff. I thought it was really an interesting um, educational experience, catching all the stuff and all the bones and stuff. And thank you, Achilles. Thank you for letting me know. Now, trying to figure out how this switcher works is really confusing. This thing is huge. It's got 8 inputs, 2 outputs, HDMI, and learning how to use it is fun, but it's going to take me a while. I mean, it's programmable, it's got macros, it's got all this other weird stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I'm going to turn off this, which you're not hearing anyway. So yeah, that way I can preserve energy. Sounds real good. Now here's the strange part. I've got it set up so that the sound is supposed to come out my headphones, the game sound, and it's not. But you're telling me you hear it, so that's good. And the other sound was coming out my headphones, but you didn't hear it. So this is operator error, obviously. I did something screwed up. Something screwed up. So, you guys, what are your favorite things to find on Treasure Islands? Is it, you know, people have been asking for flowers tonight. Is it flowers? Is it, what is it? What's your favorite stuff? Oh, what other games do I play? I play NetHack, which is an ancient old game. Um, I tried Among Us, but I was not good at that. I used to play a bunch of MMORPGs, but they got really expensive. You know, you had to pay for every little boost and stuff, and so that was, yeah, I used to play those, but I don't anymore. I'm thinking of trying Stardew. I might see if I like that, but the 90s graphics kind of put me off. So I play an ASCII text game that has no graphics at all. Yeah, that sounds a little logical. Not. Among Us is interesting, but most of the time when I played that, you know, something goofy would go wrong with somebody, and you couldn't hear them, or something weird was going on. So I have to figure out how to do that properly someday. Um, I just haven't had the time for a lot of things. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing Stardew. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to get a hold of my husband. Where's my wine? I need some wine here. So yeah, what are your favorite things that you like to find on Treasure Islands? I mean, is the stuff that you're finding on the islands now good? Oh, materials, simple panels and wood. Okay, cool. Oh, and who's that standing next to me on Shiraz? Very cute. I like the dress. It's very nice. Everything. You're easy to please. That's cool. Oh, Nook Mile tickets. Yeah, I've got some of those. Blah, 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 blah. I try to put those on most of my islands. They just wind up being so expensive when you're trying to save them up. Makes things a little bit difficult. You know, one of the things I would have liked when I was trying to finish up my fish was, you know, the fish bait. So I did put out some fish bait. It's really kind of fun to watch people running around your island. Here comes Waverly. How cool. think there might be some villagers available also on one of my islands. I forgot which one it was though. Unreleased items. Yeah. Those can be tricky. Um, Usually because whenever we get a bunch of new unreleased items, there's usually an update, and whenever there's an update, everyone with a magic switch has to do some work on their magic switch to make it continue to work. So, you know, and that's dependent on other people, and you got all this work that you need to do for that. Oh, no wonder I wasn't hearing the. Ah, now I know why I wasn't hearing the music. It was operator error. Let me check something. Yep, there it is. That's exactly it. Yep, yep. Okay. Hello, person on Bordeaux. I would clap back, but I can't. When I got the bot on that automatically takes care of the dodo codes, I can't use my controllers. Oh, I can't use my Joy-Cons rather. And yeah, I do try to put the fish bait up. How about the? Do you guys like the flooring and rugs and wallpaper? So I'm trying to figure out whether I should swap out some things. See what people like best. Oh, don't tell me somebody send me a Slack from work. No, no. I am not going to help you now. No, there's nope, it was just a hi, how are you? Oh, you're welcome, Agent Flyswater. It's my pleasure. I like doing these things. I enjoy putting up the islands. It is a royal pain in the butt, I have to say. Doing putting them together and stuff. It takes a lot of work, but I actually do enjoy it. All right, let me take a quick check on a couple things. Okay, cool. Got it. Yep, just catching up. I work for a company that has headquarters in California. So they're up 3 hours later than I am. And occasionally they forget that I'm over on the East Coast. And so they're like, ah, I need help right now. Oh, wait a minute. Minion finished working 2 hours ago. What do we do now? Cool. Gotcha. Yeah. I really ought to think about consolidating certain things on certain islands and moving things around so I actually remember what I put on each island. Wouldn't that be good? What do you think? I should remember. When you get to be my age, it can be a problem remembering things. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. nobody's got any fun plans for the weekend. Wow. I wonder if I should binge watch something. What are your favorite TV shows, you guys? You have so many channel points. Woohoo! Welcome to the channel points. Any suggestions for new catchphrase for Stitches? I usually use wine catchphrases on most of my islands, and you know, I don't think they would work real well for your island necessarily, Agent Flyswater. Good girls. I'll have to look that up. What's up, Buttercup? I've seen The Good Place. I liked it. I thought it was very cute. Holy forking shirt balls. I mean, the fact that they said that stuff with a straight face, good for them. What's up, Doc? Beep beep. Yeah, Stitches can say beep beep. I'll have to look up Good Girls. Oh, cool. I'll have to look up Shameless, and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia as well. Even though I disagree, it's not always sunny in Philadelphia. In fact, every single time that I've ever flown an airplane to Philadelphia, it's been raining or the ceilings were crappy, and I always had to shoot an instrument approach. So there. I do miss travel, though. Hopefully, sometime soon we'll be able to travel again. But my favorite island, the island that we go to for scuba diving all the time, they're level 6 lockdown because somehow, and they had been doing really well through this whole pandemic, they had been doing really, really well. Um, yeah, their numbers of deaths were very low. And then all of a sudden they skyrocketed and it just went nuts. I mean, they were allowing tourists and everything except from the US. They were not allowing US tourism from the US, and they stopped all planes coming in from the US. Now, you could come in if you came in through Curacao, um, but you had to have tests there at Curacao before you could go on to Bonaire. But still, it got in, and it's bad. It's bad right now. So the island is on full lockdown with curfews and everything else. So I fear for my island out there. We were supposed to take a trip to the Cayman Islands, and that's been postponed like 4 times now. We were going for a photo class, underwater photography. I love underwater photography. I have fun, and we were going basically for a master class. And unfortunately, um, COVID has made that impossible for right now. But I'm hoping that with the vaccine, we'll be able to get a little bit closer to normal, slowly but surely. When it's safe, the whole when it's safe thing is interesting because we never know when it's going to be safe. Hopefully soon. Soon, soon, soon. Ah, it sounds like I might have a glass of wine on the way. Ooh, wouldn't that be cool? Oh, you want some wood? Is that you running out of wood, D-man? Is that your desire? Because I've got some wood on one of the islands or so. A lot of places are allowing people to still work from home. My company's a little bizarre about that. They're not quite so sure what they're going to do. Yeah, that's my husband playing with the dogs in the background. They've been good dogs. They've been mostly good. He's trying to feed them, and they're not paying any attention because they're very bizarre dogs, but very sweet. I like my doggies. Berg, was that you who left quietly from one of my islands? Was that you? Tell me, I see you flying in. Hmm. Not listening to the evil minion of Discord, I see. We shall find out. I need a gong or something, or a cowbell like Achilles has for whenever somebody crashes an island. I can ring it. And then my poor husband, because sometimes, I'll be streaming and he'll be sleeping, and then suddenly clang, and he'll go, "Oh my god!" That's happened a couple of times with Achilles and the cowbell, and when I see him pick it up, I turn down my sound, and he turns down his sound too, but sometimes it's still loud. Say hi, dear.
Hi, dear.
Now he's giving the dogs treats. Spoiled little dogs. Yeah, on last night's stream, somebody had the same kind of dog as me. She had a powder puff Chinese crested. We've got Chinese crested hairless. We've had powder puffs in the past. They're really cool dogs. All of them are cool. The powder puffs are a little easier to take care of because the hairless ones have problems with their teeth a lot. Although we did have a powder puff who had lots of problems with her teeth. But at least she didn't have the skin issues that sometimes Chinese crested hairlesses have. But they are small dogs, and some people don't like small dogs. I love small dogs. I think they're cute. So you guys want to see another one of my islands? Or are you bored? You bored with my islands already, or you want to see another one? What do you guys think? You want to see an island? Or We could just talk about the moon, the stars, the planets. Oh, you volunteered in an animal shelter. Let's talk about animals and animal shelters. How cool. Oh, you got a chihuahua. I've been bitten by a chihuahua before. But yeah, I've also hung out with chihuahuas that don't bite. So it's all good. Yeah, small dogs can be really sweet and really funny. Um, one of the Chinese cresteds that we had a long time ago, she was the tiniest little dog. If she saw a dragon on the TV, she would start barking and going crazy and going after the TV and then run around the back of the TV and look for the dragon and not be able to find it and come running back to the front of the TV and start barking all over again and then run behind again. Does your chihuahua bite you too? Or just other people? I gotta also do another shout out for King Achilles, um, who has been so fabulous lending us four of his islands. One being the Material Island that everybody freaks out over. They love the Material Island, and we can use it tonight. We are so lucky for that. And you guys should be following Achilles. And you should be joining the Discord server because there are all kinds of cool giveaways. Um, Fabulous giveaways and trivia contests and designer death battles, which sound a lot more violent than they are. They're not violent at all. And lots of fun people that you can ask questions of, and you can always ask questions of me as well. And you'll usually find me on that server. So there you go. Here's where you can find him. And you should also follow his streams because they are cool and they are fun. Particular about how you handle her. Yeah, I can see that. And D-Man, I'm sorry you're scared of dogs. I hope you didn't have a bad experience with a dog in the past. You have a turtle. I like turtles. Turtles are cool. They're super interesting animals. We've swum with some sea turtles before. They're they're very curious, even in the ocean, and some of them are really big. I mean, like really big. Maybe 4 foot across, shell lengthwise, big ones, and they're so chill. And if you don't bother them, they might come over and look at you, and they might swim with you a little bit. If you don't, like try to go after them or grab them. I mean, some idiots do that in the water, and you don't do that. You don't mess with the animals in the water. Leave them alone. But if you don't, and you're just patient and you watch them, they might get curious and come over and see you. And I've got some video of one that was really curious about me because I was carrying a big camera with a big reflection. So they would come and look at themselves in the reflection in the lens. Geninator, thank you for coming by and visiting, and you're welcome. And please check out the stream uh, whenever you want, and come and hang out and grab all the treasures you can handle, and come back unlimited times. It's cool stuff. But yeah, swimming with those turtles is fun. Lots of fun. I like turtles. Really interesting creatures. Yeah, see you next time. You have yourself a fabulous weekend. I mean, you see a turtle, and I always think dinosaur, you know, because they've been around for so long. They are such groovy animals. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you guys are right. I do need some emotes. Oh, Galaxy, you have a wonderful day as well, and you keep safe there on Puerto Rico, okay? Yeah, D-man, I don't eat meat at all, and I gave up Lent for Lent once when I was about 6, and it's all good. But yeah, I don't eat meat now either. Wow, it must have been about 4 years now since I gave up meat, and I don't really miss it. I think that's the best part of it. But yeah, Galaxy, you stay safe. Yeah, they're when I went to college in a place that had a lot of people that would celebrate Lent, and so we didn't have meat. We always had like fish on Fridays. It was really kind of interesting. Dinner is good. You should always make sure that you eat your dinner, D-man. Dinner is good. You don't have to eat meat to have a good dinner, you know. Of course, anyone who likes meat and wants to have meat, I'm not going to say, you shouldn't have meat because it's not my body, it's yours. And you can have whatever you want. I hope you have a good dinner. I don't know, when does Lent end? I have no idea. I don't even know when Easter is this year, guys. Hello, ectoplasm. Oh, it's starting to rain on Shiraz. Hope the clothes don't get wet. Oh, this Sunday is Palm Sunday. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. I really have no idea. Um, I don't follow those things, I guess. Although, you know, the half price candy will be really good. Easter bunnies and chocolate. That'll be good. Yeah, the half price candy after Valentine's Day and the half price candy after Easter. Yeah, I should get enough to last me a year. But knowing me, I like chocolate so much that I would probably eat it all in a week, and then I would have to take the rest of the year to lose that weight from the extra calories. I love candy. I've got the most wicked sweet tooth, always have, and it's very difficult to, you know, when I make up my shopping list and stuff. It's like, oh, no, chocolate, I want that. Oh, but it's not good for you, but I like it. but it's not good for you. But I like it. Adulting is hard. It really is. Hey, but at least I don't have to babysit, right? Oh my goodness. My goodness. So did everybody have a good week? I heard a couple of folks saying that it was a long week. Had a lot of work to do week. I kind of had the same. Very glad for the weekend. Very glad to sleep in tomorrow. And then I'm going to spend some time learning more about this here switcher. I think it's really fascinating. It's got a lot of buttons. It's almost like flying an airplane. Only different. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Let me see. Let me see. There's a picture. Let me save that and see if I can bring it up on the screen. It's a little complicated for me because I'm learning the how Windows does things, which is a little bit different from the way that Macintosh does things, and I'm a Mac girl. So even things like screen captures and stuff like that, it's all different. Different. Okay, let's see. So I go over here, and I pick one of those, and I pick one of these, and then I learn how to do this. Let's see. And then I add one of these. Thank you very much, Bredub. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I very much appreciate the follow. Thank you so very much. Just type exclamation point dodo and you will get the dodo codes for all of these fabulous islands. We've got 4 that belong to me. We've got 4 that belong to the King Achilles, and I will give a shout out for him in a second. As soon as I figure out how to show you guys this thing. This is it. This is the thing that I have that I'm using as a switcher that's really cool. And I know probably about 15% of its capabilities, I would say. It's really super interesting. I got a lot more to learn about it, and I've got a lot of stuff to learn about the way that it's programmed. So that's going to be cool. That's going to be super cool. So I will do that over the weekend. I haven't programmed anything in a long time. So that certainly makes life interesting. the last stuff I programmed was on a Macintosh, and so I had to learn the whole Windows environment for programming and stuff, and made some changes to some bots, and now I have to learn how to do XML files. So that'll be fun. Person on Merlot with the phone, are you looking for a map, or is there anything I can help you with? Zoom. Wow, people look like they're running so much faster when they're not you. 3 islands. One's raining. Yuck, yuck, yuck. So was anyone able to get any of those amiibo cards today? You got them! Did you have to actually go to the store to get them? Because people have been freaking out all day trying to find them. Were you able to get them online? Oh, good for you, Agent Flyswatter. I'm just reading on Facebook so many people that tried and were unable. Hello, Sad Lograd. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there were folks that were saying that they had them in in their shopping cart. Ah, yeah, Achilles. That's what I heard. I heard that was the only way that you could actually get them. There were folks who had them in their shopping carts, were going through the payment process, and then they were taken away. Oh, the order own. Oh, so you had to go to your Target and order them? Ooh, did that screen just blink? If it did, I'm going to have to figure out why that could have happened with my switcher. Three per person. That's not horrible. So you bought all three? Of course you did. Hello, Salty Bromance. I love your name. That is cute. Oh, just pick up order. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Because it kind of makes me wonder why would why would Nintendo artificially keep the no keep an artificial scarcity with those things? Because they're not going to make any money off the scalpers, and the scalpers are just going to be making a whole bunch of money off of this stuff. I mean, I've seen people have talked about them being sold on eBay for like $100. It just Nintendo can't be making a lot of money on that. Yeah, it does, but they'd make a lot more if they actually fulfilled more of the demand than it seems that they're fulfilling now. I mean, if only like 20% of people, oh, they are the scalpers. They might be, Achilles. They absolutely might be. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past companies these days. I really wouldn't. But yeah, the whole thing with switches being scarce and people unable to get switches, that's kind of annoying. That could that could be, Achilles. It could. But was it just Target? Target was their um, exclusive distributor, right? What was your conclusion, Agent Flyswatter? I don't know why they don't just call up Akamai and get some actual ability to route things and the bandwidth that goes with it. I don't know. I mean, huge companies with massive amounts of traffic go through Akamai. I, I do not understand. Same crap, different product. Oh man. I really didn't realize until I started following it and until my lovely daughter dragged my butt kicking and screaming into the world of Nintendo. I did not understand the demand for gaming consoles. I really didn't. They screwed the pooch. Poor pooch. Um, yeah, it, it it just kind of mind boggles me that a company that has that much of a following would and it seems to me that it's an artificial scarcity. Now, I may be completely wrong about that. There may actually be difficulties with supplying that amount of demand. Maybe there's a chip issue. Maybe there's a production issue. I don't know, but it just seems to me, well, at least for the amiibo cards, that can't be that difficult to turn those things out. I mean, we can get them and turn them out ourselves pretty easily. Why would a big multi-billion-dollar multinational company like that have difficulty? I don't know. Um, it's certainly a conundrum and certainly a question. Why would this be happening? Sad Lograd, what do you think of the new villagers for this Sanrio stuff? Do you like them? Do you care? Should we set them all on fire? I think Etoile is kind of cute, but I don't know about the other ones. They seem kind of meh. Certainly doesn't fit the normal economic model. But then again, I don't know what does fit the normal economic model these days. Oh, Power Rangers? Oh man. Oh. I'm really glad Morgan never got into Power Rangers. I mean, what did she want growing up? I mean, nothing really. How many colors were there? I mean, this just shows how clueless I am about cultural events. We crazy old people. I'm waiting for that young Sonny to come drag me back to my room. I hope this time I remember to bring my teeth with me. Oh, man. The green guy became white. Ah, blah, blah. Sounds like the legend of the Green Power Ranger. Was there a scandal? Did everybody go kind of crazy? Like, what happened to the Green Power Ranger? Oh my God! That became white. How weird. They didn't have purple though. What was wrong with that? Or orange? Ugh. Purple and orange would have been cool. There's probably a reason that toy makers don't ask me for my opinion. What? What? Oh my God. Pup Crossing, just type in exclamation point dodo and you'll get all the dodo codes. You'll get 8 of them. 8 islands to choose from. Doesn't look like there's a line right now either. That's pretty cool. You're kidding. a boss let one of their employees go play Power Rangers. Okay, okay, okay. I think the first time anything crazy like that happened, in my memory was the Cabbage Patch dolls at one point, where people were freaking out for these damn Cabbage Patch dolls, and to me they were like ugly. I don't know, but these kids had to have them, and I remember um, my daughter's father at the time was like, I have to get her a Cabbage Patch doll. I'm like, why? Because I think at the time she was pre-verbal, so she didn't ask for one. So it's like, what's the point? Really, the child doesn't care. Um, the child would be happy with a cardboard box, kind of like cats, you know. But no, he felt that he had to do this. It was some kind of parental duty to give the child this thing, which all she was going to do was drool on anyway. So what's the point? It was just strange, very strange. Ah, I see you standing next to me on Merlot. Very cute, very cute. Yeah, I didn't like the Cabbage Patch ones at all. I wish I could sit down next to you, person on Merlot, but I can't because, when the bots are running, I can't do nothing. I'm no fun at all. I should think about opening some of, my other islands so that we can have entertainment on the stream rather than four avatars just standing there bouncing back and forth who can't move. That might make too much sense, though. I'll have to think about that. Oh my. Did you guys even want the Cabbage Patch dolls, Agent Flyswatter? Did you guys care? Crisp egg nugget? That's cute. Arriving from Turtle! Yay! I remember one Christmas, the thing that I wanted so much more than anything else in the world was a remote controlled dinosaur. And you could get two. You could get either a T-Rex or a Triceratops. And I wanted the Triceratops. And my parents wound up getting one of each. And one went to my brother and one went to me. And we spent probably the entire year playing with those remote controlled dinosaurs. It was just, ugh. And we got them out of the Sears catalog. That goes to show how old I am. I'm pretty old. They filled your neighbor's bed with Cabbage Patch dolls. What a weird thing to do. I have no opinion on that much. Wow. Was your neighbor that filled the bed with Cabbage Patch dolls, I hope, another kid, or was it an adult? Scrooge McDuck. Yep. I like plushes. Oh, a spoiled child. Ah, I don't know. I just don't know. We were not spoiled growing up. On the other hand, I must say, uh, I was born. I was born in a one house, one room schoolhouse. No, I wasn't. I wasn't. We just didn't have a lot of money growing up, and that's okay. All good. I don't think my parents would have stood in line or gone searching for Power Rangers or anything like that. I really don't think they would have done anything like that. So I'm probably glad that back when I was growing up, there really wasn't a lot of fad stuff. I mean, we didn't have a lot of, well, we didn't have the internet for one thing, and there wasn't a lot of stuff that everybody had to have, even though we did have our Saturday morning cartoons with the crazy commercials that would come on with every kid needs this. Any Ren and Stimpy fans in the chat right now? Ah, yes, the Beanie Babies at McDonald's back in the 90s. I actually I actually collected Beanie Babies in order to sell them to pay the rent on our office so that I could keep people employed during part of that time. I day traded stocks and made more money with Beanie Babies than I did day trading. And we would announce when we had enough money to pay the rent. And people would stop packing up the Beanie Babies for that week. It was hilarious. What? Your brother sounds spoiled, dear. Ren and Stimpy. Remember the log commercial? I love that. All kids love log. I will not sing the song, but I loved that commercial. In fact, I have Ren and Stimpy on Laserdisc. And I got an analog converter so I could convert the Laserdisc to digital so that I could put it on a server so that I could actually watch it. The glittering Princess Evie is arriving to, which island is that? Cabernet. No, it's not Cabernet. It's Merlot. Cool. Now, y'all should know that it is Sad Lograd here who said that I should make a clothing island. So I did. And she's never been to it. Oh, cool. How'd that go over, Agent Flyswatter? Because I think that was hilarious. I used it for my mail tone for a while. And people would walk by my office going, "What is that?" Well, Sad Lograd, it's the weekend. And you deserve to have some fun. I hath decreed it. And my decree and about $3.50 will get you a Starbucks. Or has that price gone up too? I don't know. I haven't been there in over a year. Somehow that's no great loss. Oh, man. I can't even remember most of elementary school. Wow. That was a long, long time ago for the old minion of discord here. I'm telling you, sonnies, it was a long, long time ago. Back when we had black and white televisions with rabbit ears on the top. If we were lucky. If we weren't lucky, one of the kids had to stand there with the rabbit ears trying to get the signal right. Oh, that's good. Don't move, David. You just stand right there. You freeze, 'cause Ed Sullivan's on. Yeah, that was real, guys. Jackie Gleason's show's coming on. Got to stand in just the right spot and hold that antenna. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, are you for? But at least you had a color TV, I bet. It was really funny because my parents refused to pay for cable. We had we had we had a local cable company, and it was pretty bad. But the channels that you got, I mean, nobody had to stand around with antennas to deal with that. But the whole idea of paying for television was so abhorrent to them. They just couldn't think or consider of any world where you had to pay for television. So instead of paying for cable, they went and got, get this, one of those huge, huge satellite dishes and paid God knows how much for the damn thing. Huge thing. And it's in the backyard, and the neighbors are pissed off because it's this god-awful mess. But paying for that was okay, but paying for cable was not. And there was no amount of logic that you could use to figure out why, if paying for television is bad, satellite is okay, but cable is not. A few months after you were born. Let me think. When would that have been? That's, yeah. Must have. Gotcha. I remember when my dad came home with Pong one day. I think I was about 16 years old at the time. Yeah, a long, long time ago. Yeah, he came home with Pong, and everybody played Pong for like, a month, and then Pong got really dusty. I think soon after that, Space Invaders came out. It was just very strange to me. Very, very strange. I got pretty good at Space Invaders, though. I think that was the same year Monty Python's Flying Circus came to public TV. Space Invaders was awesome, and on one of my islands, you guys, I've got Space Invaders wallpaper. I made it myself. So what else is going on this weekend, you guys? come on, there's got to be more fun than just listening to me here. I think my counter on the channel of how many people are here is kind of stuck because it's not telling me anything. Maybe I'm just talking to Sad Lograd and that's it. No, there's a few people here. Fess up, y'all. Carry on your end of the conversation, you guys. Oh, ColecoVision, I remember. I remember that. Atari 2600. There was another Atari computer that everybody had to have. I forgot what that was. I don't think it was a 2600 though. It was there was another one. Let me see. If I Google it, I'm sure it'll come up. Atari. No, it might have been the 2600. Nope. The 2600 was the original. Released on September 11th, 1977. Wow. That is amazing. And it's in the Consumer Electronics Hall of Fame. They did a report on it in IEEE Spectrum. Cabbage Patch game. Wow. Wow. That is amazing, you guys. The Atari 2600. The old days. Oh boy. Space Invaders was quite interesting. I thought it was some marvel of engineering, and that's when I started getting really interested in computers. But of course, there was no, back then there were no real computer classes or anything else that you could take, except, my dad went to IBM school in like 1963, on how to be a computer operator. But I mean, things have just astronomically leapt into the crazy machine learning age. It's quite the thing. I mean, my dad used to come home with boxes of used punch cards. Why, I don't know. He thought that we could make Christmas wreaths out of them. But there were so many boxes of these things that they just took up space in the cellar. It was and those horrible ASCII text Merry Christmas things and stuff that he would print out and give me to bring to school for my teachers, that they could put up over the blackboards. It was something else. Oh wow! So you gave up your Barbie mobile home. Wow. Oh man. We had a Barbie camper that we would push down the hill, down the street. Oh man. We were horrible children, I do have to say. We were always plotting something. The three of us kids together could probably have built a nuclear bomb, or who else has seen Better Off Dead, that movie, besides Sad Lograd and us? Trailer Park Barbie. Better Off Dead at the very end, where the little brother builds a working space shuttle. Yeah, that would have been us. We were doing all kinds of crazy things. There is a reason my daughter is an only child. We've got 8 treasure islands, you guys. Where is everybody? Come and play on our treasure islands. Let's see. Let me see. All right. Yeah, we just had to type something there on Facebook. Now, every time I say Mario, my daughter says, "Oh no, it's Mario!" So, how would you pronounce it? Way 1 is Mario. Way 2 is Mario. Which one? Which one? You tell me, 1 or 2. Am I wrong? Or am I right? And can I gloat at my child? No, no, no. I cannot be wrong. What is a Mario? It sounds like a marionette. She apparently is stuck with a proposal. I have not a marriage proposal, a request for a proposal, some business thing. So that's why she is not hanging out with us this evening. Friday night seems to be prime streaming time, so I very much appreciate the fact that you folks are here with me and us on the crazy minion of Discord, crazy bunch of island thing. 8 islands, no waiting. This is a fabulous opportunity to get all kinds of things. Yes, she would be looking at a state procurement issue, and yes, it is true that procurement is a thing that makes life difficult. All right, why did my screen just go out? Aha, I see why. There was a mistake. There we go. This was my fault. I pushed the wrong button. Yes, Yes, yes. Procurement is very annoying. So instead, we should play Animal Crossing and forget all about procurement because it has 3 syllables, and anything with more than 2 syllables should not be spoken of on a Friday night. Does that make sense? We need a different island. But it is sad that I am unable to bring up Pinot Noir on this because it's on a Switch Lite. That is true. One should not speak of this. One should just drink this. Tequila on Fridays. Are ya? I am so sorry, Agent Flyswatter. If I may ask, what do you do in grants and contracts? Be as generic as you like. Vigorous Glots from Otter Chaos. Natalie, I love your title and your island. Kudos to you. That is hilarious. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I deal in government contracts all the time. It is indeed my job, and oh, how cool is that? Because you know what? I'm in education and government contracts for a large company. Oh, that's you! I love that. It is so funny. Yes, I work for a company, and one of my main focuses is dealing with community colleges and other colleges and universities across the country. So it's always something interesting in our world of craziness. All the rules, all the regulations, all the fun that goes with it. And I'm frightened by the feds, I just have to tell you. They have all that power. They can send people to jail and stuff. So we try to protect our little folks at work so they don't go to jail. I hope you enjoyed your stay on Bordeaux. CFR Code of Federal Regulations. Y'all think? Yeah. Hey, at least you're not looking at the DFARS. all those little rules, all those little regulations. It is so frightening. You know what would be fun? Streaming with multiple streamers all at once. I mean, wouldn't that be fun if we could all talk to each other and all that stuff? I don't see a technical way that we could easily do it unless we go through Zoom. But I'll have to think about that. Let me think. Not right now. I'll think later. Yeah, in fact, I was dealing with a whole bunch of university customers today, and a whole bunch of federal customers, and one state customer. So, it was a long day. It was a very long day. But it's all good. I guess the best part about it is that I still have a job. And that's a good thing. So let me take a quick look at how we're doing. So, we've got 8 treasure islands tonight. I think that is fabulous. And of course, the crowd that normally comes out for the King Achilles doesn't come out until later because, they're used to his late streams. This is a bit of an earlier stream, so everyone's probably still sleeping or something. I think a couple nights ago, he had over 100 people, hanging out on his stream. And, for good reason, too, because his streams are really interesting. His islands are fantastic. And he's giving away an Animal Crossing New Horizons Switch. That is super cool, you guys. And you should also join his Discord. Let me give him a shout out again because he has so graciously given us the use of 4 of his islands this evening. Join the Discord, follow him on Twitch. He is most entertaining. He's got a cowbell and I don't. I don't know what I'm going to do about this jealousy. I mean, really. I should have a cowbell too. And, it's pretty hilarious because my lovely husband is in the room, but he's got headphones on, so he doesn't have to listen to my stream. So I absolutely need a cowbell. Or a gong or something like that, which I can use whenever anybody crashes the stream. Because, he uses it when he gets subscriptions. I don't need subscriptions. In fact, I would rather that you use subscriptions on folks that actually need the subscriptions. People like Achilles, people like Little Amber, people like that. That's always a good thing to use your subscriptions for. Me, I just like followers. Hello. Let's see. Join. You've joined already. You are a part of the crazy folks. J Label, J Label. However you wish me to pronounce it is all good. Hello and welcome. If you hit if oh, TARDIS noises. Yes, that's a good one. Yes, I will do that, Agent Fly Swatter. Exclamation point Dodo will get you the Dodo codes for the 8 fabulous islands. 8 islands, yay! Hey Wes.
What?
Sad Lograd says hello. Ah, he says hello. There are the Dodos. And instead of joining, you might want to follow, because, you know, following is cool. Oh, it's not ale. 123. Thank you for your follow. I'd rather have lager myself. It's all good. But welcome and thank you very much for the follow. Please check out the Dodo codes. We have 8 fabulous islands. 4 of mine and 4 from the King Achilles, who has really cool islands. And please do not share the Dodo codes. Share the stream, not the codes, because we've had some really interesting things happen. A couple nights ago, before I even opened a stream, before I even gave a Dodo code to anyone, I had people on my islands, and I'm trying to figure out, okay, who are these people? How did you find out my Dodo codes that weren't given out to anyone? And I went and looked, and I found that their names were made up of Chinese characters. I'm like, what? Okay, what's going on here? Something's really strange. So I kicked them off the island and come back, and they were on another one of my islands. Okay, this is really weird. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And Achilles said, well, maybe somebody hacked into your Discord, because, you know, on our Discord servers, a lot of us have private channels where when a Dodo bot gives you a Dodo code, it's revealed in that channel. But those channels are private. But if someone hacks into your Discord, they can get your private channel information, right? So I thought, okay, this may not be a good thing. So I put in 2-factor authentication for my Discord, and suddenly, poof, it stopped. So he might have been right there. Someone might have hacked my Discord. Very, very strange. But, you know, there are people on Facebook, believe it or not, that will sell Dodo codes for real money so that people will show up at your treasure islands. And I don't understand how that happens or why, but people pay like $10 to show up at a treasure island, and that's not why I'm doing this. I am not doing this to make money. I am not doing this for other people, especially to make money. I'm doing this because I find it interesting and fun, and I like to give back to the Animal Crossing community, because all of you folks are fabulous people. We're all kind of joined by this game, as it were, and I've gotten a lot out of the communities that I've been a part of on Discord and other places that play Animal Crossing. So to have someone show up on an island that took me, easily 12 hours each to put together and maintain, the maintenance takes longer, obviously, going forward. To take that labor of someone else and sell it, that's not cool. So, yeah, really strange things have been going on. And a lot of people have been sharing the codes rather than the streams. And, you know, I don't want to sound angry or pissy or anything like that, but it does I have to say, it does piss me off. It's not cool, but absolutely, partake of the islands. Do your thing. Listen to the stream, hopefully. Give me a follow. All of those things are fabulous. But I want people to be able to show up on my islands and get things that they need for their own islands. Now, my maps are sitting there in the in that Google folder, J label or J label or however you wish me to pronounce it. Yeah, they're sitting in those Google files, but Achilles's maps are not in there. So, for things like his material island, it's all the materials, all the time. They're pretty cool. But my maps are in there, so please feel free to have a look. Shiraz is almost all clothing. Merlot's got various interesting things. I might take the weekend and decide how I'm going to restructure them so I can try to make them a little more predictable. However, the maps as they currently are set up are pretty accurate, including the new Sanrio stuff that lives on Bordeaux right now. There's a lot of stuff there. The Hello Kitty stuff I think is really cute, and some of the other stuff that's there. But I only like one of the new villagers. I don't know why they didn't have like more cats and dogs, but the rabbit is cute. I forgot. Is it Toby, the new rabbit? I don't know, because I can't give them to people because you can't adopt them from others, which is kind of interesting. I don't know why they did that, but Nintendo decided to do it that way. I also have some villagers available. If you go into a house and they're in boxes, please feel free to take them with you. If you have to have an open plot, obviously. And along the way, if you have any questions whatsoever about Animal Crossing, please feel free to ask. On this fabulous Friday night after a long week of work. Yeah, TARDIS noises. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Although I really I don't need subscriptions. Please, seriously, save those for other folks like Achilles and Little Amber and folks like that. I've got a job, and I'm a lot luckier than some of the folks who are trying to supplement their incomes. And if there's anything special or in particular that you would like to see on a treasure island, please let me know. I can move things around. I can revamp stuff. I'm thinking all the time about what things to put on a treasure island that people will like. Sounds like someone is coming to... Which island is that? Bordeaux! It's Evie, the glittering princess. I hope you find everything you need. Oh, and of course on Shiraz, if you come to Shiraz, you will get the, 21 toilet salute. I'm sorry, but I thought that was amusing. I am but a child. Oh, thank you very much, J-Label. I appreciate hearing that. They do take a while to put together, but they are fun. I mean, they are a lot of fun to do, and especially if you're slightly insane like me, they are fun to put together. So it's been a year since Animal Crossing came out. I mean, it's really been a bizarre year. Very, very strange. I think historians will be talking about 2020 and 2021 for a very long time. Liz, my darling, how's it going out there? We got some islands. Yeah, I got 4. Achilles lent us 4. So we got 8 islands. And I'll be streaming until the people come and drag me back to my room at the home. The old folks' home, kicking and screaming. I can only hope they give me my teeth back. I hate being this old. It's very frightening. They sort of just push me around in my little chair. It's all good. I do not have the DIY island, I am afraid. And I took all the DIYs off of my islands because people were just reading the DIYs on the islands and crashing. Big crash. And so I took all the DIYs off my island and I filled it with art instead. What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Sadlograd? Yes, I took down all the DIYs. I'm sorry. Yeah, it got bad. I mean, if I'm going to be streaming with Achilles or anybody else, anybody that's got huge numbers of folks that show up, there's always going to be one who is going to be reading the DIYs rather than taking them home. And when they read the DIYs, they, if there are multiple people on the island, yes, you did, because if it's only one person on the island and you read the DIYs and the island blows up, well, that's okay, because, you can put the island back and everything's cool. The problem is if you've got 20 people on the island and you've got 5 of them collecting stuff over here and somebody else is reading DIYs over there, and the island blows up, then all the stuff they've picked up is now gone into the ether of nothingness. They don't like that. So we kind of all put our little brains together and decided that we weren't going to have DIYs on the islands, except, of course, for subscription folks where you have a queue. And Sadlograd, the technology has gotten very interesting. There is a way to set up a bot that will put you in a queue so that there's one person on the island at a time. And that works fine for DIY islands. Because, again, if it blows up, nothing really lost. The person who's read the DIYs, they're still in their memory. It's all good. And nobody's lost a whole bunch of time. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, J-Label. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's the deal with the DIY stuff. And I might be persuaded to put up a DIY island, but not for subscribers because I don't want subscribers, but something that I could see if I can leverage the Qbot for. It's really interesting. I found how much streamers cooperate with each other, especially for Animal Crossing stuff. It's really fascinating. But of course, Liz, if you want to order particular DIYs, I can give you access to the order bot. Keen Gold, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the crazy. Welcome to Friday Night Follies. Did you need anything in particular, Liz, like a specific DIY or anything like that? Oh, it wouldn't be a problem. It's you. It is you. You are a wonderful person. Doesn't Achilles have an order bot up now as well? I've got a really kind of bizarre one. Mine's on my my Switch, my Switch Lite. Oh. Well, we can work something out, I'm sure. Yeah, the order bots are not easy. And that makes it a little interesting. The DIY ID. All right. You're putting in the ID and not the name? Let me think. Okay, the commands are sort of kind of confusing, but let me attempt to explain. There is a program called the mobile spawner, the ACNH mobile spawner. Now, the mobile spawner is a relatively simple to use cataloging program that you can use in order to decide what things you want to order. So you put all those things in your little inventory, and then you ask for the codes, and it comes up with something that has a bunch of numbers in it, and you cut and paste that into the Discord channel for the order bot, and the order bot sees those and goes, oh, okay, I'm now going to set up this order for you, and it gives you the dodo code. Once you learn how to do it, it's relatively simple. The problem is learning how to do it, and I'm wondering how would I be able to assist in an interactive learning session on the order bot? I'm thinking. There has to be a way. Because there are tutorials, And there are videos that can help you with that. Have you guys seen the videos? I can go and try to get a URL for you. The commands aren't really that difficult. Excuse me. Let me check something. Let me check something here. Because order bots are fascinating when you think about it. Hello, I'm Black Ice. Yes, that's you again. Hello, it's very nice to see you. It's also very nice to see you, Little Munchkin. That's pretty cool. I got 8 treasure islands up. 4 of them belong to Happy Fun Achilles. So you guys are more than welcome to partake. Just hit exclamation point dodo and you will get all the codes. All right, let me see what I can find for you, Agent Flyswatter. What kind of phone do you use? Is it iPhone or is it Android? Trying to figure out if I can run my order bot. Where can you get the codes? Right there. DXminate. Just hit the dodo, as did you. It's the Sibs. Yeah, cool. You guys have cool names. Oh, you got an iPhone. That's a little harder, Agent Flyswatter, unless you've jailbroken it. There are ways to sideload things, but I haven't done it with mine, so I can't tell you how to, I can't give you a lot of guidance there. But you can do the orders online, on your own computer. I can speak English. I can formulate sentences and everything. Trust me. All right, let me find you the. Yeah, it's true. I have an iPhone too. It's difficult, but you can do it on your computer. It's not too hard. It's not. Let me find you the actual tutorial. And once I find you the tutorial, if you guys want to try it on my order bot so you don't have people that you don't know scowling at you if they break, you can certainly do that. I can set up the bot and we can try and we can mess with it. Let me find you the thing here. Okay, that's full setup. You don't need that. How to use the bot. End user tutorial. Yay! Do any of them have max bells? You know something? Oh, someone's throwing confetti at me on Bordeaux. Thank you so very much. I like confetti. I will be right with you, DXminate. I like your name. I just can't pronounce it. Let me get this thing here for the bot, and then I will be right with you. Okay, here you go. This here is your YouTube. So watch that. Materials Glory. Hopefully it's working. J-Label. I think that Achilles might have said something about some difficulty because I think he is using a different method than I am. So you can try both of them, but I'll get you a response in a sec. Agent Flyswatter, once you watch this, let me know if there's any confusion. Sad Lograd, if you're still here and interested, you might want to watch this as well. And let me know and I can set up the order bot if you guys want to play with it. And if it breaks, I can just put it back and you won't have 25 people going, you broke the bot. I don't care if you break the bot, I'll put it back. But, you know, other folks might get pissy, I don't know. I'm glad it worked for you. Fabulous. This is good news. I like it. Max bills are cool. Excellent. Excellent. Woohoo! Oh, thank you. Thank you, DX Minate. I like you too. Here comes Ale, the total loner with a smiley face in the old methodology. From the island of Namjin. Coming to Bordeaux. I have many personal islands, Black Ice. I do. I showed 2 of them on the stream earlier, in fact. I've got too many personal islands. I do have to say, I have too many switches. One might think that I have a problem, and that might be so. In fact, I cannot deny it. I cannot deny it. So there. King Achilles is super cool. In fact, he is lending us these 4 islands. He is a really great guy. I like him. And oh, by the way, he is raising money along with some other streamers on a team that he's on. They're raising money for the Ronald McDonald House. A worthy charity, absolutely. He's also giving away an ACNH Switch, which, you know, by collecting Kingdom coins and things like that. Let me give you where you can find it. Thank you very much for the follow, DX Minutes. Let me see. Dodo. Oh, I'm looking for the wrong thing. Kingdom. There we go. Okay, so that's how you can follow. He's got a Discord server and he's also on Twitch. So, yeah, he's got a lot more prizes and stuff than me. And thank you very much for the follow. It's the Sibs. Yes. I'm trying to actually read stuff. You know, reading is fundamental. Joseph from Toronto, nice to see you with those red eyes of yours. I try to stream as often as I can, J-Label, to answer your question. However, work sometimes doesn't let me. And if I'm in a show, I may not be. I just finished a show. I just requested auditions for another show. When I'm in a show, then I have to do rehearsals and stuff instead of stream. But, oh, hello, person standing next to me. Ale, I think your name is on Bordeaux. Nice to see you. I can't move myself around when my bot is running. I do. I see you clapping there. And here comes Candace from Serenity. Very cool. Very cool. From Merlot. You picked Merlot, I can tell you. But usually when I stream, it's like at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock Eastern. If I'm not in a rehearsal or whatever. Because I have this problem. I like acting and I try to act sometimes, and and I try to act with a Shakespearean theater troupe for the most part, but occasionally I act with other people. And I signed up for an audition slot for a different troupe than I'm normally with. So we will see if that pans out and I actually get a role on this show. Because to tell you the truth, things are a lot more flexible when you're doing Zoom shows instead of in person. Thank you very much, Black Eyes. But yeah, I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I've got a lot of personal islands. Hello, person in gas mask. Hi, Mom. I don't recall having you. How did I hack what? You mean the islands? There's a whole crazy subculture. And I wouldn't really call it hacking. It's more like magic switch modding. Magical switch modding. Yeah, that's it. Oh, man. Yeah, I think they just made an announcement for Broadway that they're planning on trying to come back, and they're setting up vaccinations for the actors. And I think that will be good. That will be good. Switch modding, you got to think long and hard about. It's the Sibs. Because there's a non-zero chance that you might get your Switch banned, depending. There is a very large subculture that deals with it, but let me give you this Discord server and this YouTube channel. Clutch Gaming for anything to do with CFW, which stands for Custom Firmware, and Treasure Islands. So those that YouTube channel and that Discord should give you all the information that you would want to make an informed decision as to whether or not you wish to modify. Which islands are the top and bottom right? On the top it's Merlot. On the bottom, it's Cabernet. On the top left, it's Shiraz. On the bottom left, it's Bordeaux. Now, Bordeaux has got the new Sanrio stuff, but nobody's got the Sanrio the Sanrio villagers, because even if we do have them, you can't adopt the villagers from us because Nintendo has prohibited that. Yes, you need a first edition Switch to mod it. Yes, you are absolutely correct. DX Minate. It is the truth. You speak the truth. It is true. And there's a bot on the Clutch Gaming Discord that I just put up that will help you to figure out whether your serial number actually is one of those that can be, as we call it, enchanted, a magical switch. It is not without risk. That's an important thing to note. It is not without risk. Because if your Switch gets banned, you can't go online with it anymore. You can't download anything from Nintendo. There's no fix. I mean, it's done. Your Switch is done. It's always fun to see people running behind you when you're online and you're looking at your island and there's someone real long behind you. Absolutely. King Achilles. Yeah, if you've only got one Switch and you've saved all your money to get the Switch and you want to play a bunch of games, really, just don't. Don't. Oh, the festival items. I'm sorry, I really don't have a lot of the festival items. You know, I got rid of them when the new stuff came in. I got all these people dancing behind me on Bordeaux. You guys are so cute. This is very cute. You're welcome, Jay. I really think that the little confetti emote thing reaction is probably the best one that Nintendo has come up with. I think it's super cute. Bye, Joseph. I hope you had a lovely time. But yeah, Achilles, I was telling everybody about the Ronald McDonald House charity collection thing. And hopefully, y'all will think about that. Oh, you're lonely on Merlot? I'm sorry, I'm there. Only 150 away. Cool. Yeah, folks, think about joining Achilles Discord and following Achilles because, only $150 away from the goal for Ronald McDonald House. That is a fabulous charity, you guys. Really, really cool. You're welcome, Ale. And also, join the Discord. It is a fabulous community. You can ask anyone anything at all times, just about. There are people on there 24/7. They can help you with Animal Crossing. They can help you with other games. There are giveaways that are amazing, and lots of camaraderie. You will learn a lot of stuff. I hang out there as well quite a bit. You can always message me if you need some assistance of any kind. But I spend most of my time on Discord on that server. It's very worthwhile, and Achilles' streams are extremely entertaining. They're fun, and he's got cool effects. I still want to know how to do those cool effects. All I got is like a switcher. Okay, I hang out a ton on Kingdom. It is fun, and yeah, I've been around a while. I wish I had more time because then I would be happy to help in bigger and better ways. But work is just so unpredictable. There are some weeks that I don't sleep. There are other weeks when I don't do a lot. And I need to make some emotes. Aw, thank you. That is cool. Honorary staff. Sometimes I wish I was only honorary staff at work, but then I wouldn't get a paycheck and it would be a problem. I like my paycheck. Welcome, Frost. Welcome, Frost, to Merlot. I do not have an island with DIYs, and there is a reason for that. If you read DIYs on somebody else's island, you up the chance that it will crash. And there were a ton of crashes when I had a lot of DIYs. So a lot of the streamers have decided that we were not going to have more DIYs unless we set up a queue system. And I don't have access to a queue system, so I don't have a DIY island. Bottom right, that is Cabernet. I am really working on a new graphic for the background that will actually have the island names on them, but that takes some time. And I have to be able to have it set up so that I can like switch between the different islands, switch between other islands, that kind of thing. Clutch! Hey! We were just talking about CFW and that it's not without risk. And I sent people to you. Scary, isn't it? I don't know, but I hear there's this guy called Clutch, and like he's got this really cool Discord, and they talk in acronyms all the time, and I'm so confused, so confused. Gotta tell you, but I do have to say I am so absolutely thrilled because like I downloaded Visual Studio, and with help from one of your mods, I won't say who, I actually got it running, so I could actually like compile code. No, ModX. Cool channel point redemptions. I'll figure it out. I will, Achilles. I'll do that. You're gonna have a birthday in an hour, and you're gonna be 30. Oh my God, I'm only twice your age, dude. Oh, did I just say that out loud? Oh no. I am twice your age, you know. And I'm gonna have a birthday in a week. So I really think that all the best people were born under Aries. That's us. Yes, we are. It's true. It's true. It's the Aries gang. We are the coolest. But yeah, um, I feel young, except first thing in the morning when I try to get out of bed. That is like, oh my God, who ran me over with a truck? Ouch! Stop it! But yeah, it happens. But yeah, at least I can still like compile code, sort of, kind of. Welcome to the Aries gang. It's the Sibs. But I changed all of the text on the order bot to be rude. So now I have a rude bot. And I actually rebuilt it and everything. But see, there's this problem. And this problem is I've got no idea what the hell to do with Windows. And my daughter came along and built me from the ground up a Windows box. No, the islands are not all the same. You've got 8 different, distinct islands. Okay, we can say April Gang. April Gang's okay, but then Clutch would be out because it's still March, right? How about April and Almost April Gang? That might work. That might work. But yeah, my daughter built me this fabulous machine from scratch, and it's a Windows box. So here's me trying to figure out this stuff when the last stuff that I coded was on like Unix, as in real Unix, not Linux, real mainframe Unix. And I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Who's gonna keep you up all night? Me? Not me. I'm just a sweet little old lady waiting for the orderly to come and take me back to my room. And if I'm lucky, they'll give me my teeth back. It'll be cool. It's all good. See, but then again, what they feed us, you don't need teeth for that stuff, you know? You kind of get a straw from the mashed potatoes, and it's like happy stuff. I'm happy, right? Happy is good. Yeah, you do need to see them all. We got 8 that are fabulous. You can't what with me. I try hard. I do. I just can't help being old. I know I was born at the wrong time, but it's like not my fault, man. All good. It's all good. Putting in green jello. And I'm telling you, they didn't give me enough. So I snuck around the back and I just hit that chef right over the head with my teeth. And I stole more green jello and extra whipped cream. I'm terrible. The pudding. Oh man. This is better than the old days when my brother had to hold the rabbit ears so that we could get UHF. My brother's forever warped, I gotta say. I'm glad I was the oldest because, you know, I had to do other things while my brother held up those rabbit ears. My sister was too young, you know, because she just wasn't tall enough. Very frightening. Very frightening. Those old days when child abuse was legal. Yeah, remember that? Y'all. The Crazy Aries gang with crazy old people that actually try to write code. Oh no. So to be even more frightening, I mean this switcher thing that I have here, you can program it in XML. It's got like macros and they're really frightening. And if you get somebody who can actually hack bots, I bet they could write some really interesting XML. And this switcher could probably grow legs, walk off my desk, plug itself into the Ethernet, start hacking Nintendo, and next thing we know, everybody's gonna have amiibo cards falling from the sky. It could just be that crazy. I bet now both Clutch and Achilles are going, who is this insane woman and why are we even listening to her? I don't know. I don't know why you're listening to me. I don't know why I'm listening to me. And my poor husband, my whole family said, be careful with this girl. And he married me anyway. Oh my God. And he's older than me. Shh, don't tell anyone. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's all good. All good. Okay, who's that who just ran behind me on Bordeaux? Oh, and it looks like we got Wisp on Shiraz. So if you guys want to have fun, go and start hitting Wisp there with your golden nets and see how many times you can hit him before he starts giving you grief. Wisp, maybe someday you'll learn to give out good rewards instead of that crap you give us all the time. Shame on you. So, Sad Lograd, tell us a little more about these pudding cups and how much can you make off them? Because I think I can get a lot here. If I'm careful. I got to be careful, though. Because if they catch me, they might take my wheelchair away. Might be a problem. But I think we can pull it off if you give me some help here. Okay, now she's quiet. When the rubber meets the road, the Sad Lograd is quiet. This could be a problem. Dodo to you too, King Gold. Hey. Yeah, it's frequent flyer miles for pudding cups? What world is this? I am perplexed and know not what to say. Oh, man. All right, who left quietly for Merlot? I see ya. You know how I can tell? Because I'm standing in the way of everybody at the airport, and that only happens when someone leaves quietly. Lifetime gold status on American? Oh my God. Oh, it's not the airline I'd pick, but all right, now I got to figure out how to move my sorry butt from in front of the airport here on Merlot. Sorry, I got to remove Merlot from the feed here. Okay. Y'all let me know if there are any problems with Merlot, okay? Because someone left quietly. I'm not upset. Over 1 million miles. That. Oh my. I would like lifetime gold status on United. And the reason why I say United is because their little Polaris pods for first class are freaking amazing. Now, how would I know that? How I would know that is because what cat? I'm sorry, the cat interrupted me. Meow yourself. Come up here. Don't just meow. I have a great kitty, just like Raymond. Yeah. Hello, Hannah J. Bailey. Dodo to you too. But how would I know is because my wonderful company, because I broke my back and stuff like that, flies me first class to California whenever they need me for something in person, which they haven't done for the last year. So they may, if they're very smart, figure out that since we survived this past year without me having to show up in California, maybe, just maybe, that they would be okay with Zoom when they need to talk to me about something from now on. That would save them a whole bunch of money, would save me from having to try to get from one end of an airport to another. But I do have to say, flying first class is pretty damn good. It's the Polaris stuff. You're in your own little pod. You've got like a lay down sleepy thing. And they keep bringing you alcohol, and you don't even have to ask. They're like, "Oh, here's another, ma'am." And I'm sort of like, The Middle Eastern ones, like what's the one that Emirates. I have not actually. I flew Gulf Air. back in the day. Um, Not by choice though, and that's another story where I was a DJ in Oman for a while. Yeah, that is true. I was in coach from the UK to Oman, um, and and back. But even in coach, it wasn't bad. It was a TriStar, I think, aircraft. It was in the late 70s. Yeah, that tells you how old I am. So like 44 minutes from now, Clutch is going to be 30. Yeah, I was a DJ in Oman because they offered me a whole ton of money, more money than I had ever thought that I could ever make in my entire life. Little did I know that I would spend my entire time in Oman unable to leave the hotel by myself ever because I was female. Yeah, it was interesting, very interesting. And then I had to climb out my hotel window and sneak back to the airport and go back to the UK when the Sultan's nephew wanted to marry me. So there. And that's all I will say about that. I flew Air Singapore. They were good. ANA. Did I ever fly ANA? No. But back in the olden days with Northwest Orient, do you remember them? And then they turned into Northwest and then they got bought by somebody or other. I forgot who bought them. But I flew business class Northwest because I had enough frequent flyer miles. Back in the day, you could actually do that. We landed in Tokyo and then Hong Kong and then Singapore. Was that the right one? Yeah, I think it was that one. That was pretty cool. And Air Singapore was cool, and actually Air Fiji wasn't bad at all. Oh, how cool! I've heard good things about ANA. Now I was kind of plugged into different different information about airlines back in the day when I was actually trying to become an airline pilot. Um, yeah, I've done a lot of crazy things because I guess I'm a crazy person. But I actually have a commercial pilot's license and was a flight instructor, multi-engine instrument airplane for a while, and I've kind of let that lapse now because my medical, I'm not going to get another medical because of various things, but at the time I was going to become an airline pilot and had a lot of friends who were in, that profession. So I learned a lot of things about mechanics and fixing those things and who had the best records as far as mechanical maintenance of their aircraft. So I'm one of these people who thinks that one should fix stuff to the standard that that the FAA has deemed they should fix stuff to. So I followed that quite a bit. Um, I like the equipment working properly. I like the fact that the pilots are trained. CPT. Your commercial pilot license in 6 months? Oh, cool. You will like that. it's very much like private, only to higher precision. I have enough hours to get my ATP, but I would have to do some stuff. Is the Sanrio plane down? I don't know. You mean the island or an aircraft? If I was still teaching, I would offer, "Hey, I can help you with your commercial." But I had a lot of fun doing commercial. It was interesting. I still remember that check ride. I was so cocky taking that check ride. When they did the engine out, when the examiner pulled the engine um, over an airport, and she said, just, put it on the runway. And I said, what part of the runway? Do you want it on the numbers, or do you want it on the second, the second marker, or do you want it further? And she said, put it on the first marker. And I did. Today, I might be able to put the aircraft within 100 miles of where it's supposed to be, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. But it's fun. I'm glad in retrospect that I did not become a commercial pilot, because I was working on that prior to 9/11. And I would have probably been in the air during that time. And, well, I figure I dodged a bullet, possibly literally. And, yeah. So now instead, I do contracts. But I still would like to fly for fun. So if my friends go up, I will beg a ride. I was not flying charters. I was actually a flight instructor for, and I was also flying a Beach Baron, because it was fun. I would just, back in the days when I actually had the money for gas for a Baron, I would fly it up and down the East Coast. I flew it to Grand Cayman. Almost got arrested bringing it back to Key West for listening to the people in Grand Cayman saying that all I needed to do was file a flight plan. I didn't need to call customs in advance. Well, yes, I did need to call customs in advance. I land, and these guys with guns are following me around going, ma'am. I'm like, shit, what'd I do? Ma'am, step out of the aircraft. Well, yeah, that was the plan after I shut down the engines. Give me a break here. Ma'am, why didn't you call us? 'Cause the people in Cayman told me I didn't have to. That's why. That was a little weird. That was very weird. So they brought the dogs through the aircraft and stuff, because they were thinking, she must be smuggling something. No, I was not. Absolutely not. That would be a bad thing. Yeah, it was interesting, gotta say. Yeah, it was a different time. And then they messed with my airspace, and they shut everything down, and we were overseas actually when 9/11 happened. and we were leading a scuba diving trip. We were in Bonaire, and we were supposed to fly out the next day, so we finished our morning dives, and that was it. We were done, because you have to off gas before you get on a plane. And we were gonna off gas, and we're coming in, the boat's coming in after our last dive, and someone comes running down the dock screaming, "Oh my God, they're bombing America." So we get off the boat, and we run over to find out what's going on, and we see the second aircraft hit, and we're like going, "Okay, we're not going home tomorrow." No, it's not happening. We're going to be here in Bonaire. And we were there for an extra 5 days trying to figure out what the hell is going on with the airspace. I am from the US, yes. I live near Washington, D.C., but I have lived in various places around the world. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Winter Moth. But yeah, we were there for an extra 5 days. And then we came home, and we knew that life would never be quite the same as it was before then. They had shut down all of the airspace, and all general aviation aircraft were grounded for quite some time. The only reason we were able to fly anywhere for Thanksgiving was because they allowed people out if you could file an instrument flight plan. So we were visiting for Thanksgiving that year, and since I was an instrument flight instructor, I could file an instrument flight plan, did so, and flew to the next place that we were going. But after that, I lost all desire to be a flight instructor, because I figured if I signed somebody off for solo in the Washington, D.C. area, and they fly in the wrong airspace, they could be killed. And I wasn't up for that. So I didn't do it. I did not teach primary students anymore. It was just a thing. We all have our little events that change our lives, and that changed a lot of lives. My change, thank goodness, for me anyway, was minor compared to the changes in some other people's lives. But that notwithstanding, flying is still a fabulous thing, and I love it very much. And I would like to travel again once this pandemic is over. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. So while I was speaking there, this little gray cat decided that she was going to come and sit next to me. So I have a little gray cat, a little gray cat, 2 doggies, 2 parrots, and 5 mice. Where did I get the mice, you might ask? Well, we live in the woods, and since we live in the woods, sometimes mice get in the house. Now, we have not introduced a cat to the mice. The mice will be going away this weekend. You will be happy to know, Sadlog Rat. So, we catch mice in humane traps every once in a while. And we caught one. And as we were figuring out where we were going to take this mouse to release it, I looked in the trap, and there were these little pink mounds next to the mouse. She had had babies in the mousetrap. But it was a humane mousetrap, so everybody was fine, right? So there were 4 babies. So this family of 5 mice we could have either been horribly cruel and kicked them all out, or what we did was set up a little fish tank and set up all this stuff so that the mice could thrive and grow up. So now we have 5 mice, and they're going to go home, or they're going to be evicted this weekend. The mice are going to go live somewhere else outside. They will be outside. Hello, Too Good 84. How are you? I hope you are having a lovely Friday evening. I'm having fun. Sad Lograd doesn't like mice. Sad Lograd had a very bad time with mice. I do not blame Sad Lograd for not liking mice. No, I don't want to take them back to the old landlord's place because he'll probably kill them or something. I don't know. I don't trust that guy with anything, especially even mice. He feeds them. Yeah, well, I kind of think these guys will be better off in the wild, you know? They are wild mice, and we haven't interacted with them. Oh, you're from Germany. Happy Saturday morning in Germany. I don't know how to speak German. I only know a few words, like Wiener Schnitzel. But Germany, I wish to visit someday, when we can visit people again. That would be cool. There are a lot of places in Germany I would like to visit. Beautiful castles and the Black Forest and all kinds of nice places. But welcome to the stream. We've got 8 free treasure islands, and you can visit any or all of them. Here we go. Here are the dodo codes. If I had my druthers, I would live in Europe. Oh. Thank you, Praise Asmodeus, for the follow. And you are the coolest person ever. The cat has left me. I am no longer fun. It's almost Clutch's birthday. 20 minutes. 20 minutes until Clutch's birthday. Oh, no, these mice. Nope, they're not blind, and I'm not going to make them that way. They're nice mice. Dodos. There are many dodos. We have 8 of them, and we are extremely lucky to have the King's Treasury, a Sanrio Island, materials, and Nook Mile Land. Nook Mile Land has all the stuff you can buy with Nook Miles, all the really expensive stuff that you have to save up for. Yes, the King Achilles has given us the opportunity to use his lovely islands, and you should visit him right here. He has a fabulous Discord server with all kinds of lovely people, and he also has lovely streaming. However, he is going to be taking some exams on Saturday and Sunday. Therefore, he is not streaming tonight. He is being a conscientious person and is actually studying as he should for these exams. They're very important. And once he takes the exams, he shall return. Hannah is going home. I hope you had a good time, Hannah. But yes, it is a wonderful community. As is the wonderful, fun Clutch community, where you can learn all kinds of things about CFW and Treasure Islands. And Clutch is gonna have a birthday, and he's gonna be 30 years old. I don't even remember when I was 30. Because, oh my God, I was in law school when I was 30. So I try not to remember any of that stuff. Yeah, that's where I was. Yep. Those were 3 long years. Long years. Yeah, I actually enjoyed law school. I don't know about the rest of you, but I enjoyed law school. Maybe I'm a masochist at heart. I don't know, but I did enjoy it. I learned a lot. The mental gymnastics were fun. Now I shall be right back. I'm going to put the speaker on hold so you don't hear, put the microphone on hold so you don't hear like my dogs and people snoring and stuff like that. But I shall be right back. I need to grab some more water. All right. Yes, the visits are unlimited, Hannah J. Bailey. Please feel free to show up as early and often as you would like. Take all the things. Come back and take some more. It's all good. So. I need to get a new car soon. So what kind of car should I get, you guys? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, number 8's the most important of the rules. There are no DIYs, so rule number 5 is kind of like moot. But it's true, number 8, Minion, is always right. Ask me any question, I will give you the appropriate and proper answer. I'm thinking about, I don't want a Kia Forte hatchback. I'm thinking more electric. Either fully EV or plug-in hybrid. But most of the plug-in hybrids have really low electrical. Tesla, the Model Y doesn't look bad. I will not get a Model S. I mean, they're like, what, $100,000? A purple Jeep. They're not electric. I owned a Jeep Cherokee once. Not a great car. Yeah, but, you know, Tesla's not necessarily the best of the cars, and I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted with Tesla because their privacy policy sucks. And they could very much, I mean, they can download shit from the internet and you have no idea what's going in your car. And I get paranoid about things like that. I mean, I don't even let Apple give me updates without looking to see what that update is first. And as far as this Windows box that I'm on now, I don't trust Microsoft at all. So yeah, I'm a weird old paranoid woman. You know, back in the old days when we didn't have like worms and malware, it was one thing, but now it's a little crazier. Well, I'm not too worried about, well, most, from what I think is true, most of the electric stations all over the at least the Eastern Seaboard, which is where I would be driving, will service all electric cars. Tesla's got a different plug, yes, but the electricity that comes out, E-Class Mercedes. Let me look. Are those the big ones? Oh, are those the... I don't recall. Are those the SUVs or are those just the larger sedans? Let me see. Mercedes E-Class. They might cost too much anyway. Let me see. Let me look. Oh, yeah, they're the bigger sedans. I wanted something smaller. You know, I've got a relatively small car now. I've got a small BMW, but the lease is going to be up, so I have to make it go away. And the only reason I got it in the first place is because my daughter has connections, and therefore I got it really inexpensively for the lease. But now at the end of the lease, in order to keep the car, they want a whole bunch of money, and I knew that was going to happen. So that's okay. So I will get rid of it because it is a plug-in hybrid, but it only gives you 15 miles of electric range. So really, what's the point, right? So I was thinking of something with more electric. And the E-Class, looking at the E-Class, they do look a little bigger. They don't have an insane MSRP. Oh, Mini Cooper? Yeah, they've got an electric one, don't they? I used to drive a Mini Cooper when it was actually a Morris Mini when I lived in the UK. The Mini Coopers are cute, and the one that I drove was actually a racing Mini with a little tiny racing steering wheel and the whole bit. I dated somebody who was a race driver over there. It was fun. I was young and stupid. What can I say? I should say young and naive. I was very naive. And then I grew up and now I'm old and naive. There are people all over my islands. I see you, person with the Band-Aid and the eye patch. Yeah, I've got a couple months to figure out what to get, and I don't know what to get. Well, thank you very much. I've had an interesting life. I hope to continue to have more interestingness in my life because it's fun. But I have to say, it's kind of exhausting. It's kind of exhausting, but it has been fun. It has been a lot of fun. Not that it's over by any means, but it has been fun. I could tell you stories about the beginning of the internet. Yes, you're very welcome, praise Asmodeus. I try to stream around 8 o'clock most nights. Please feel free to come back. As I try to work on this switcher, I mean, this is so boring. You're seeing four little me's of different types just standing there like idiots. There's nothing fun to see here. I need to fix that, and you know, I'm working on it. I am. Trust me, I'm working on it. Just not right now. Where would I go if the pandemic wasn't here? First place I would go is Bonaire. Bonaire is a small island near Curacao and Aruba. It's part of the Dutch, what do they call it? Netherlands Antilles. The ABC Islands, Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao. Bonaire is a fabulous place to go diving. But right now, they're locked down. They're like on level 6 lockdown. They're not doing well right now. They were doing very well throughout the pandemic, and recently bad things have happened. So that's where I would go. I would go and I would spend, if I could, 2 to 3 weeks diving and just scuba diving, and that's it. Scuba diving, eating good food, drinking far too much, and scuba diving some more. That's what I would do. Do I have a what? A who? A paid who? Oh, Patty! Yes, I'm a PADI instructor, as is my husband. We're both underwater photographers and videographers. I do mostly video. He does mostly stills. Yeah, love scuba. It is tons of fun. And where else I would go if I could? Let's see. South of France. I would love to spend some time in the south of France. I've never been. I've been to Paris, but I haven't been to the south of France, and I would like to go there and just hang out. Switzerland would be cool. Germany, yes. Um, there's no only advanced open water. Scuba is hard. People don't understand quite what you have to get over psychologically in order to put your body underwater and trust your life to this thing strapped on your back. It's not easy. It's really cool. Oh, thank you so much, DX Minute. Yeah, please. You show up anytime. Ask me anything you want. I'll tell you a crazy story. But yeah, there's no only for advanced open water. You're doing extremely well. You are able to get your butt underwater and pass all those little tricks. I call them tricks instead of skills, just because it's like, okay, sit, roll over, fin pivots, all that fun stuff. But yeah, for me, it was very, very difficult to become a diver because I couldn't put my face in the water. I never learned to swim with my face in the water. I can't do it. My nose is built weird, so water will go right up my nose. Oh, your dad is a rescue diver. Oh, cool. You could if you wanted to. Being a dive instructor is just work. It is all it is. If you're a relatively strong swimmer, and I kind of faked it. The swim test for dive master is harder than the swim test for instructor. Believe it or not, the physical endurance for dive master is harder than the physical endurance for instructor. And you need dive master before you become an instructor. But yeah, it's fun to be able to overcome. The most difficult part of diving for me was the taking off your mask and putting it back on. That was the hardest part for me because the water goes right up my nose. So in order to demonstrate that as an instructor, that was hard for me. But I got over it. It's all good. So yeah, it was fun. And nitrox and things like that. You're probably going to want to do nitrox. Nitrox is it makes things a lot easier because it's got higher oxygen content in the tank, and it gives you more endurance. You just can't go as deep, but you can see such cool stuff at between 20 and 40 feet. Why go deeper? But that's what I would do if I could go anywhere right now. If the pandemic was over, I would go there. Although work would probably want me in California. Come out and talk to us. Oh God. All right, I'll come and talk to you. But if I'm gonna be, 6 hours in an airplane, I would rather it be to some place that's really cool. Like Bonaire or Grand Cayman or Fiji or a liveaboard in the Solomon Islands or somewhere beautiful like that. There are some beautiful places on this planet still. I want to see them all. I want to see all of them. I want to see Egypt. I want to see the pyramids of Egypt. I really, really would like to do that. And I think as an older person, um, I wouldn't have nearly as much difficulty as a younger person at you know being annoyed, I guess, because no one's really interested. You'll find that the older you get as a woman, the more you kind of disappear. And I think I can use that to my advantage in a lot of cases. When you're a young woman, you can't disappear. Um, you just can't. But when you're older, you're no longer as you're not an object so much anymore. You're not desired so much anymore. You know, um, which is really freeing. Believe it or not, it's not a bad thing. I think it's extremely freeing. Um, you tend not to care so much what people think, and that that's a kind of freedom, I think, at least to me. It all depends on your point of view. You're only 23. Wow. You have so much coolness in life to look forward to. It's good stuff. Oh, thank you very much, DX Minate. So you have a lovely evening. Get some good sleep. Oh, oh, it's after midnight. It is Clutch's birthday! I need to send him a little DM. Birthday! Happy! Yay! Cool! So Clutch is 30 years old. Wow. I like hanging out with you young people, 'cause, getting old really kind of sucks, But then again, it doesn't. Um, I really wish that I had this brain when I was 21. Then I could take over the world. Me and Pinky and the Brain. We will take over the world. The Sanrio Island doesn't seem to be working. Okay, that would be Achilles' island. Um, what I would do if I were you, I would go over to Bordeaux. I've got the Sanrio stuff on Bordeaux as well. So I would try that, Hannah J. Bailey. Um, please run over to Bordeaux, and the Sanrio stuff is mostly on the outside of the island. On all sides there. So you can still get the Sanrio stuff. It is all on Bordeaux. You're welcome. The one thing that we can't help with is are the Sanrio villagers, and that's because Nintendo has set it up so that you can't adopt them, unfortunately, unless you have the amiibo card, or I don't know if they're going to turn up in the campsites or what, but Nintendo has made this decision, and I feel it's a sucky decision personally, just because people can't get the amiibo cards, so what the hell. Wow. Friday night at the end of March. What the heck? We're almost into April. Who would have thought? Who would have thought 1 year ago that we would still be in a pandemic? Oh my. Live and learn. There's so much crazy stuff that can happen. One second. Okie dokie. Um, is it Target's website or was there actually a shortage? I don't know. It could have been Target, but there also might have been a shortage. I do not know. But I do know that a lot of people were pretty annoyed. Very, very, very annoyed. I just hope that everybody that wants them gets them. Um, it's just kind of out of control when they announce something and they don't have enough for the people that want it. Bots ruined everything. In what way, Agent Flyswatter? Bots that were buying up the villagers? I am confused. Who in the world is consistent with policy implementation? I mean, really, when you look right down, when you come right down to it. Oh, the boxes. Yeah, buying boxes of that stuff. That really was wrong. Oh, scalpers who were using the bots to buy it. Oh. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't know how to prevent that, though. It would be great if we could prevent it, because that whole scalping thing is just really awful. That is very true, Agent Flyswatter. Policy, whatever. Yeah, it's quite interesting. I'm on the policy side, so I spend a lot of time, um, trying to tell people you have to follow policy because bad things will happen, and they're like, yeah, like what? Go away. You're crazy. You're a crazy old lady. Go away. It makes life a little difficult. But for some targets to not know it was launch day. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, it does sound like it was pretty poorly handled. What can you do? That's true, but you gotta wonder, would it be more annoying to not be able to buy the thing or more annoying to use a CAPTCHA? I run into them all the bloody time, on just about everything I do. And like, pick the traffic lights. Click, click. I'm sure that somebody could write an AI bot that would get around that, but they haven't yet, to my knowledge. They're going to have to switch up those things because, pick the buses, taxis, crosswalks, uh, traffic lights, and bicycles. That's all there is. But it's true, they should not have made it Target exclusive. I have no idea in the world why. Maybe Target paid them a lot of money? I don't know. That's true, cried Turbo. They did say it was online, and it was not. And, during a pandemic, that's a big thing. That's a big deal. People that actually have physical problems or are high risk in some way, but still need to have or feel they need to have or really, really want to have this stuff, they're kind of out of luck, right? Unless it's online as well. And there are an awful lot of disabled people who play Animal Crossing. And for a lot of these people, Animal Crossing has been their almost therapy, throughout this horrible pandemic. So for Nintendo to do something like this, hurting the most vulnerable, I think it's kind of a problem. And I'm saying that as a disabled person. I am. Oh well. But yeah, for them to say it was going to be online and it not being online, it's problematic. Now, if I was having to get this stuff, for example, I couldn't really do online pickup unless they did curbside. And they kind of don't. Oh, yeah, good for you. I hope those high risk people can get their vaccines as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here, Evie. Yeah, curbside pickup really makes sense given the pandemic. Um, but when you've got states that are relaxing the restrictions right now, you have to ask, what the heck are you folks doing? And no, you shouldn't go in until you're fully vaccinated. And even then, you should think about it and wear a mask. There are just too many variables that we don't know about going on right now. Says the minion of Discord, who has as much medical degree as my dog, but it's logical. I can't go in. The minion of Discord said I can't. Oh man. Some of this you just have to laugh because it's so absurd. There's that person with a phone again on what island is that? That's Cabernet. She looks like me. I'm looking at the phone all the time. But yeah, the thing that I find most amusing, I think, is that they're even wanting people to go into the stores to pick up medications when it's clear that they're very high risk. Well, just go into the store, and what I get as a disabled person that drives me absolutely crazy is oh, I even forgot what it was. What was I saying? Drives me absolutely crazy is get someone to do it for you. Really? Get someone to do it for me. So who's that gonna be? I'm like old. I work at least, oh, 60 hours a week. Am I just gonna hire some random person to go in and do it for me? That's like not only difficult, but it's kind of sketchy, I think, in some ways. Hi, random healthy person. You take the chance so I don't have to. Here's some money. Is that fair? I don't know. Not really, I don't think. However, however, even without having all of the villagers, we do have all the Sanrio items. And I'm really, oh, 1 second. Aha! My Discord link doesn't work. You know what? That might be true, J-Label. And um, the link that I put up, let me just double check here. Because I don't, it's invalid. I gotcha. I don't know if you want to join my Discord server because my Discord server is very, very boring. Nobody ever goes there. I think you want to join this one. I think you want to join this one. You will find me there. You want to join Kingdom. Kingdom is super cool. I've found that it takes a very, very long time and a lot of work to build up a Discord server. And Achilles has done that. He's put in the time, he's put in the work, and he's got a lot of cool people on that server. I not only don't have the time, but it takes some skill that I also don't have. Now, I hang out on his server a lot for good reason because it is a really good server. So joining mine, you would be really bored, trust me. You want to join this one. We're getting a new code for that Sanrio Island of the King Achilles, and I'm going to put that up in just a moment. And yes, I use a very loud keyboard because I like loud keyboards. I'm weird. What can I say? Because they're mechanical, actually. And in the olden days of mechanical keyboards, we had really cool keyboards that never broke. Well, very rarely broke anyway. And the new code is up. Alrighty. So let me see. Look at that. I can make funny little changes. See, looky. Oops. It's still raining on Shiraz. I find that interesting. What I would really love to do is dig into the actual source code of this game and make changes and play with it. But that is not possible. It is sad. It is sad. But yeah, when somebody puts millions of dollars into developing a game, they're not going to give everybody their source code, but it would still be so much fun, don't you think? I absolutely think that. Let's see what else this wonderful thing can do. Let me see. I'm just going to play with this. Ooh, it makes other little oh, it's blinking all over the place. Hello, happy and sappy. Happy and sappy? Oh. Welcome. Welcome to the crazy. That one's interesting. Wow, this does such cool things, doesn't it? Have a lovely, lovely evening, J Label. Hopefully you will catch up with us on Discord or anywhere else. See you next time. I try to stream every night at 8 o'clock when I can. I might stream this weekend. I'll be doing a lot of testing of this new little gadget to see what I can do. You have a lovely, lovely evening, and it was very nice to meet you. Sad Log Ride, you still here? Talk to me. Speak. Say hello. Tell everyone how they should never go to law school. Oh, man. Well, get a cushy job, you know? That's what law school tells us, you know? Go to law school. You'll get a cushy job. You'll make a whole ton of money. Not always. Not usually. But I don't know. If I had it to do again, I don't know quite what I would do. What would the rest of y'all think if you had everything to do over again? Oh, once you get to law school. If you had everything to do over again and you were in your senior year of high school, what would you choose? Would you choose differently, or would you choose the same? Sad Lograd would become a lumberjack. What about the rest of you? What would you do? What would you do? I would go into computer science, I think. Even though I only minored in it, I think I would throw myself in. What about the rest of you? Will you speak to the minion of discord? Tell me. Confess. Confess what you would do with your life that is different. There are no wrong answers here. It is all wonderful and lovely. I'm waiting. I don't see anything in the chat. They don't want to tell us. Oh, man. I've thought about it and wondered what I would do differently, if anything. And I don't know. I've had a ton of fun.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Sorry. I've been streaming for 5 hours. What's wrong with me? Yeah, it's almost 12:30. I probably ought to stop streaming. In fact, it's probably a good idea to do that at this point. So what I would do for my wonderful friends is I shall keep the islands up for probably the next half hour or so. But I will stop the stream at this point and wish you all a wonderful and fabulous evening. And thank you all for spending the night with us. I will shut down the microphone of doom, as it were, and probably be back up at some point tomorrow. So y'all, I will leave the islands up, so don't worry, you will not be kicked off until about, I'll give you half an hour. 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will shut down the islands. Until then, hope to see you again soon. Thank you all for the follows, and I will send you a note on Facebook, Sad Lograd. You also have a wonderful night, Agent Flyswatter. Fabulous to see you again. I am so glad you are a Whovian, and I will continue to show the Doctor Who Island at some point. I also have a Prisoner Island, which I think is cool, but if you haven't seen the show, it won't be helpful. But in any case, all y'all have a lovely evening, and see you hopefully tomorrow.